and welcome. Welcome. 1 day remains. Well, a little over a day. Like 20. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like 29 or 30 hours to go till ladder start. I'm gonna be a Dragontail Assassin this season. I've already decided. We're gonna play around with my Dragontail Assassin today, and we're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. We're gonna like test it today. Actually, go into terror zones and farm stuff and like see how we do. Let's hit the intro button. Let's hop right into it, and let's get started. Yeah. And away we go. Alright. Make sure I got all my doojanks pulled up everywhere. Gotta have the doo spanks. Alright. Yep, got that one pulled up too. Got all the spanks of the doo. I got all the spanks. The spanks of the doo. I got a doo. I'm watching here as I lyric. I think I'm gonna play a masochist melee barb on reset. Interesting choice indeed from the rockin' game. Why can't I customize the Facebook thing? I mean the YouTube thing. I wish I could customize this. Would be nice if I could customize it. But I can't do no customization. Customization, that's what we want. But we don't got it, cause we can't know. In the dang and the bang bong boo. There. Now everything is customized. I got like a quad screen over here with like all my freaking YouTube videos and like Facebook and everything else in the friggin' world. Trying to see thought about cleave Warlock, but it seems too easy. I need punishment for melee. Maybe I'll get lucky on the Horks. I mean, melee's got it rough with the Thorns Heralds, so, I mean, one way or another, you're not going to have it, like, super easy, but, I mean, that's up to you. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, where's the doojanks? Let's go get some doo spanks. Gotta go down and do some things. You know, we need some music. Gotta have some tunes now. Gonna get some music, okay. Nice. Seems a little low. My volume turned down? On multiple sources? I don't know what this is, but I like it. Gonna kick 'em right in their face. Gonna punch 'em with my lace. Don't care about nothing, okay. Gonna make 'em all fall down and die. Come on down and see. Kick 'em right in their bunghole. Kick and build with the boots. Gonna hit 'em right in their toots. Don't care. Anyway, gonna punch 'em in their derriere. Oh baby, come on down. And look at this big crown I got for winning the poop derriere kicking contest hair. Bonk, bonk. What's up, Mr. Pitclaw? Ha ha ha. Skadoosh. 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 Get wrecked, sons. You don't got none. You don't know what I got, hun. I'm gonna kick your booty cheese right into outer space. This feels like something that I'd be listening to on like a Sonic soundtrack. Kind of reminds me similarly of the Vegas song from the Sonic games. Changed a little bit. I like it. Die. What are we playing on anyway? What are we on? P3? Okay, that's a good area to test on. P3 is good. I like it. Boom, boom. Get out my face, suckers. I don't want none of that. What's up, punk? Die. Oh, look at all your little babies in there. Oh, it'd be a shame if somebody said, die. Die, babies. Die. Oh no, squish the babies. Squish the baby maggots. Poor little baby maggots go pop like little glue guns. Yes. Hey, what's up, Gold Magic Fun? Welcome to the party. We're just getting started. We're going to get it cooking and we're going to get it hot. Going to take down and get some of that right. Come on, little punk maggots, die. Punk maggots, die. I don't like punk maggots. They got nothing but tits. Don't want none of them, son. Gonna take them down and show them the sun. Sun and sun. Two different words, technically. Different spelling. You know, S-O-N and S-U-N. Boom, boom. All maggots' lives matter. No. No. Kick him. Kick him again. Kick him a third time. Don't stop kicking. Die. Spectral hit. How dare you guys have spectral hit? 73,000 damage a kick. Gonna knock everything down to their tits. Don't really care about nothing. Hit. Gonna punch or kick them right in the leg. I don't really know, actually. You know, I'm kind of confused where I'm punching them now, actually. I'm kicking them at. No, I'm kicking them, not punching them. That's right. Gonna kick them. Don't punch. We're not using hands. No fists. We just want to kick them like that. We just come up and give it a pop like that in the eye. Give them the kick in the eye like that. The eye kick. Bad maggots. Bad. That's bad, okay? That's so bad. Why you gonna be so bad, okay? Don't be so bad. That's very bad, okay? That's very bad, okay? Kick them right in their nards, okay? Oh, dang, this thing jamming. What the hell is this? I like this. It's got some energy to it. We need to turn that up a little bit. Seems like an alien laser song. They put some new janks on here, man. They updated. Oh, they got that 8-bit sound effect. I like that 8-bit sound effect. It's low on your end. I turned it up a little bit. I gotta listen on my phone so I can tell how loud the music is. Get off me, sons. I'm trying to look at stuff. Let's see. It's not bad. I turned it up a little bit. I just checked it on YouTube. Maybe Twitch is a little bit different, but it seemed pretty loud. Anything new? Yeah, there was new stuff. They had patch notes. They changed some stuff. They updated some uniques. They made some changes to the tear zones. There was a couple little changes here or there. Like, it's not just a new ladder season. They actually did make some changes. They did indeed make some changes. Let's check Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty loud on Twitch too. Like, I don't know. I don't know, my brother. Something's wrong on your end. Maybe refresh the interface or something. I don't know. That ain't loud. Go for 99 this season? Ugh. 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 Why you do this to me, Ricky Bobby? Ooh, an Emulato. That is an absolutely solid, like, low-level Warlock amulet. Just absolutely solid. Are you running away? The corruption begins to fade. Haven't got my first my first homie yet. Where's my homie at? Dude, this is all new music on my freaking synthwave. This is another new song. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know where to go to. Don't know what to see through. 'Cause I'm on my way to. Gonna make it down today. Gonna be the one to pay for my mother's medical bills. I don't know what to tell you, it's just thrills. Drugs in the Labrador. Demons in the Thermidor. Womp womp. Nice, we got a Heralde. Don't let them take you down. No demons in the rounds. We got the freaking undead coming for your ugly head. And we don't want to let none of them take it. Hey, gonna make it all the way to Diablo today. And then we take a look down. See the veil is on the ground. Gonna let them all know now. We ain't playing WoW. Come on now. Let's go how. Not gonna say it. Don't make me play it. Gonna make you take it. Hit you in the head. Going down to the cow level with the moo-moos now. Gonna get the beef. Beef, beef, beefy beef. Beefy, beefy, beefy beef. Punks. Time to go do some TZ cows. What's up, Rockin' Issue? Goodbye, Rockin' Issue. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Come on down and moo, moo, moo. Moo. Gather all around so I can kick ya. Gonna make 'em go down to that quick ya. Don't care about nothing every way. Come on down and get kicked right in your potato. Boom, 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 boom. Come on down and boom, boom, boom. Hit 'em right in their butt. Don't care, tell 'em what. Die. What's up, Cow King? Get wrecked. Boom. Poor little Cow King. Thought he found his way. Poor little Cow King fell down today. Boom. Boom. Moo, 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 moo. All them freaking double moos. Everywhere there is a moo. We don't care about you two. We got the moos, and that's what we're harvesting. The suffering of the cows mooing. That's right. That's what we're getting. That's the real victory. The suffering of the moo moo cows. We shall make them suffer. Make them cows suffer all day. Turn them into beef cakes for pay. Couple steaks on the barbecue. I'm gonna make a couple all beef hot dogs too. Going down with the freaking cow land. Gonna take it, all of it in hand. And I even seen the Cow King too when he's dead. And he's on a plate made for some stew. Come on, get some beef. We need to freeze it real quick. A couple sorks, a frost nova. We need to chill it and keep it from going over. Don't want rotten meat. Need that juicy meat. Don't want rotten meat. Gotta have that juicy meat. Gonna cook them good. That's right. Gonna cook them good. Gotta make them charbroiled. Flaming cakes for days to make them taste like they came from the Burger King store. Gonna make a couple burgers, lettuce, tomato. Gonna put them on some buns. Got the freaking cows and take them all down now. Cook them and hit them with the flame broil. Lots and lots of flame broil. Hit them with the flame broil. Fire in their anus. That's the way we do it. Fire in their butthole. Boom. Ha ha ha. I feel like Crocodile Dundee. You know, he's fishing with dynamite. I'm hunting with dynamite. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, ah. A herald is hunting me. Ah, get him. Yes, get him, get him, get him, kick him, punch him, kick him, punch him, kick him. Die, 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 die. Dead, dead, Harold dead. And this music be jamming today. I don't even know. I like this music. Feels like I'm playing some old Sonic the Hedgehog. Wah, wah. Hit it, beat it, gonna get it, hit it, gonna tit it, gonna care, don't let it, gonna go down and hit it, get the rid it, gonna take it down and with it, come on baby, we can hit it. Oh, now we definitely got some freaking old school Mega Man music. I knew that look was coming. Straight up Mega Man. Boss Battle Boogie. Boss Battle Boogie. Come on down, boss. Gonna get the hoodie. Boss. Gonna get the booty. Boss. Tell me about the booty. I love me boss battle music. What's wrong with boss battle music? What's up next? What's up next is Rising by Tiatsu. What's more efficient for farming P-gens, Horking Trav with 0% MF, or doing gym rash shrine runs? Are you offline or online, Ziggurat 5? Because if you're offline, the shrines, for sure. If you're online, Horking, probably. I got a message on Facebook. That's interesting. Boom. What item is best in slot for blades then? It changed. Like, it's been like a... I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It changed quite a bit. So like, Bladesend used to be about stacking like death and like physical damage weapons, and then eventually, like when they added the synergies, it changed into like the most skills. So like the most optimal Bladesend weapon is kind of varies depending on what you're trying to do and like how you're trying to build it. You can still build it the physical way, but the plus skill way is actually superior now. So a really high physical damage weapon with plus the skills is going to be better than a really high physical damage weapon without plus the skills. F death still works like fine. Like there's nothing wrong with an F death, but it's not the best weapon anymore. But by far, it's like just more than enough to kill most stuff. Basically, the shift changed from weapon damage to plus the skills. So like the best in slot is probably like some crazy like +2, +3 rare ethereal claw or something. It's probably like the best. So like +2 skills or +2 traps with like +3 blade fury or whatever, and then it has like really good damage with like doesn't even have to be Eth rep, it just has to be Eth with like cruels or something like on it. Like the best in slot now is basically an item that's like next to impossible to obtain, so good luck. Kinda wish they changed Blade Fury from being channeled to something that isn't channeled. I mean, it has its benefits. As a channeled skill, it attacks at a very specific rate. So technically you don't have to build attack speed at all for Blade Fury. So because you don't have to build attack speed, you can focus on building like the damage and the plus the skills. So while it does have some downsides, yes, it also has some very good upsides as well because of the way that it functions. I mean, if you think about it from an equation of, okay, well, if the damage is static for each shot, then now I'm focusing on trying to increase my overall damage per shot as opposed to increasing my number of shots. So you start to optimize for the total damage per shot as opposed to the number of shots, which means that your Blade Furies hit like Mac trucks, essentially. Like you optimize for that specific, you know, like purpose. Blade Sentinel's also really fun to build around now too because they fixed the next hit delay problems. So like if you want to build around Blade Fury, it's actually really good. I would highly recommend building around Blade Fury or Blade Sentinel now. The problem with Blade Sentinel's main issue is the issue with is the issue with the attack rating. I gotta turn off the notification sound or something. That's absolutely silly. I'm just gonna mute the site. There we go. That'll probably work. Okay. One more down to the ground. No arcane sanctuary in town. Gonna go through the flow. Run it back. Come on, baby, yo. Die. You die too. Because we don't like you. Die, 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 die. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Kick him. Rock him. Suck him. Hehehe. It's so funny kicking the pack and then the whole pack falls down. I like giggle every time. It's hilarious. Just run up. Hey, what's up, pack? How you doing? And then you just kick and the whole pack falls down. He's like, boop. What's up, buddy? How's it going? We call this Pika Boom. Yeah, everybody gather around. Boom. Die. What's up, Killamodus? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, welcome to the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. It's Thunderdome. Gonna take a sleeve. Come on down to the Thunderdome. We don't care about nothing other than Rome. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Yeah. Gonna take the large urn in the hair. Oh, we got Thunderdomes and we can't go in. Only 2 men can go in, and then only 1 man can leave in the end. Them is the rules of the Thunderdome sin. Two men enter, 1 man leave. Maybe they get them a sleeve. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. In the Thunderdome, please. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Come on down to the Thunderdome, see. Mad Max Thunderdome, come on down. It's made of chrome, gonna take it all in Rome. Got that Mad Max Thunderdome. Mad Max Thunderdome, come on down and take it home. 2 men, 1 man leave. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Then they cheated, see. 3 men entered, 1 man leave. That's the rule, and then they see. They broke their own rule for me, cause they wanted me dead. Dead. 3 men enter, 1 man leave. That's not nice, it's not the rule. 3 men enter, that's cool. That's not cool. 3. Great channel. I learned so much from watching. I've been playing a long time, but learned something new from watching every time. Oh yeah? I'm gonna teach you new facts. I'm gonna put some knowledge in your brain. What kind of knowledge are we gonna shove in your brain today? Knowledge in your brain. Shove it in your brain. Knowledge in your brain. Shove it in your main. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Boom, 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 boom. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Come on down and get a big old kick in your front face. Poor ghosties. Poor skeletons. They don't even stand a chance. What's up, beetles? Goodbye, beetles. What's up, beetles? Goodbye, beetles. We don't care about them skeetles because you got them lightning bolts. We don't care about them jolts. Kicking in and kicking in and kicking it hot. Come on down, gonna get the bat. Kicking in, kicking in, kicking it hot. Come on down, gonna kick the pot. What's up, Mr. Man in the back? I can't even kick you because you got mana drain. Man, this character is the king of clear and the king of single target. Like, there's very few characters that I've played where literally I was like, hey, look, I can do god tier single target and god tier AoE in the same character. This is it. This is the character. This is one of the very few characters that literally is just like, oh, bop, everything dies. Come on down, get kicked right in the throat. Don't care, right in the quick. Ho ho, come on down, get kicked in the throat. Ho. Cause if you got a big old pack, let them group up, kick them in, knock them all down hat all at the same time in the pack. Gonna kick them in the back. That's one thing I always kind of wished was in Diablo 2. Positional damage. I always thought positional damage could have been useful. Getting that nice rear butt shots, you know. Gotta get them butt shots. The butt shots make so much difference. Boom, haha. Boom, haha. Boom, haha. This has got to be the real tomb, or it's got to be the fake real tomb. Oh, ghosties, gather round. I want to take you to town. Ooh, a lumbering. Got a mal and a lum on this character so far. It's pretty impressive. Did I just kill somebody on the other side of the wall? Impressive. Man, this sounds like Paperboy on the NES. That's what this sounds like right now. Sounds like I'm listening to Paperboy. I'm delivering mail right now. Paperboy gonna deliver mail. Gonna deliver like a snail. Don't care if you get it or not. I'm a paperboy, gonna let it rot. Take it down to the store. I don't care. Leave it at the door. If it rains, not my fault. 'Cause I'm the paper boy. And I'm on to let it go. Gonna let it rot in the snow. Don't care about nothing, yo. If I get fired, that's okay. Gonna find another job anyway. 'Cause I'm the paper boy, come on down. Gonna punch him right in that crown. Hey baby, you can see the news is for me. If you manage to get your paper, you're a lucky freaking bastard. Come on down and I see my paper collection here. 'Cause I'm the paper boy. Gonna deliver in the toys. Don't care about nothing, yo. Gonna make sure that you don't get none. I am the paper boy. Gotta fold them in my garage. Gonna punch you in your hay-hash. Gonna throw it on your roof in your yard. Make sure your doggy bites it in the yard. Drool saliva everywhere. It's gonna be a soggy paper hair. But that's okay, it's for me. Don't care about you anyway. Uh-oh, here we go. We got another herald. We got a Harry. Oh no, Merc's Shadow Warrior's already dead. Not the burning dead. It's a Herodrum. What's up, Herald of Fear? Ow! Okay, he hit me and it hurt a lot. Get your stupid little freaking punk butt. Yeah, give me my Grand Charm. Give me my Grand Charm. Ah, we got a Latent Flame Rift. Nice. A 72 at that. It's too bad we can't have two latents at the same time, but boom, 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 bing, bing, dee, 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 dee. Cause I'm the paper boy. Gonna make sure get your toy. Got the freaking paper boy. I mean, speaking of the Sunders, like, I've already found 2 so far, and I haven't really even been, like, hardcore farming. So, I mean, 2 Sunders so far seems pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. We need more. I like this music. Alright, I think I went into this one first, right? So let's move up. What's up, Ghoul Lord? Goodbye, Ghoul Lord. Boom. Heh. Wow. Turun. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna have so much fun on this character. Pop. Hey, a Southern. Is that Act 3? Oh. So far I've gotten a Cold Sunder and a Fire Sunder. Die. Boom. I just walk up to most monsters and I just go, dead. Boom. Dead. Hey, look. Dead. What's up, guys? Dead. Oh, I didn't kill you in one hit. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah, we'll play all night tonight. I don't see any reason why not. I'm off tomorrow. Gotta get the old box ready for the season too. Now we got Act 2, Act 3, and Act 5 in this game. We can go do whatever we want to do. I'm really just trying to get heralds. I wanna see the new herald drop chance. I want to see if there's any like really good drops coming from them. You know, you never know. I mean, they do seem to have increased drops. I don't know if the increased drops are good enough, but this is kind of a slow song. I don't know. I don't like this. Yeah. Is the decrease in shard drop chance noticeable? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still getting them. Like I'm not getting them. Like they're not being gotten. But I'm getting them. Yeah. Like I think I found like 4 or 5 like just in this game. Which is a pretty decent number. I mean, I used like 3 of them, but you know. What's up, buddy? Oh wow. I just find yeah. Yeah, why am I yawning so much? What is that? I'm trying to remember the name of it before I do it. I like to test my brain that way. That's an Oculus, right? Yeah, I just found an Oculus. Go figure. The Dark Codex. Just curious because that does affect the push for 99 people. I mean, I don't think getting a 99 is worth it. I think it's fun to do once, like just you know, to do. I don't think it's really worth it. I fall asleep every night watching YouTube and then keep waking up next morning to your old videos of you playing Minecraft. Good, RJ, good. You should watch my old videos playing Minecraft. You should. Those are good videos. That's a lot of fun Minecraft time. Moldy oldie. Cody, are you being the goodest boy that you can ever be? Are you being so good that you's backfolding like a black hole into yourself and you's gonna turn into a baddest boy because you's being so good? He said, this bull crap. He said, I won't be a goodest boy. He said, won't be a baddest boy. What if I give you a pretzel? You want a pretzel? Hmm? Would you like a pretzels? What if I leave a little trail of pretzels? Like put one right there. And then let's put one right there. And then let's go and put... I'm gonna put one right there. You gonna get them? You gonna get them, Cody? You gonna get the pretzels? He said, wait a minute. He said, that's bullcrap. He said, there's pretzels all over the place. Get them. Gotta get them. Now put the pretzel right there. Give me that. He said, more another one. There's one right there. You gotta get that one. Come here, buddy. Give me a hug. Come here. I want you guys to see Mr. Monster Dog. He's a big boy. Come here, Mr. Monster Boy. Come here. Nah, we're gonna get your big head. Yeah, gonna get your big old monster pepperoni brain. Oh no, not the big pepperoni brain. Not the pepperoni brain. He said, don't be squishing me like a pepperoni brain. I bet you pepperoni brains they like big old pork and twistums. I bet they like big twistums. Yeah. He said, of course we like twistums. He said, that's stupid. You stupid. We like twistums. Yes, we do. I'm gonna get some lemonade going today. I got some lemonade. These are actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. They're not bad at all. Although this tear here to open is complete bullcrap. You gotta use your teeths. We're gonna dump it in the water tank. Get in there, magic lemonade powder. You think you're gonna try Bladesin? There's nothing wrong with Bladesin. You'll enjoy it. You just gotta build it right. If you build it right, you will have no trouble killing anything. Like, you'll be absolutely fine. Attack rating is one of your main problems on Bladesin, so you need to attack that problem right away. But if you attack that particular problem, I think you will find you'll be kicking butt. I do like the blade skills. I do. I'm gonna be running blade shield this season. I think it makes sense for this particular build. I'm gonna be melee. I'm gonna be in there attacking stuff. I might as well have blade shield popping off like while I'm in there. I think blade shield helps you with like some stuff like faster hit recovery stuns. It kind of acts like its own little defensive mechanic because the monsters get hit by the blade fury, and then when they get hit by the blade fury, they kind of like reel backwards. I don't know. It's here. It's neither here nor there. Like, it's just extra points. I may not even spend those extra points on blade shield. I don't even know. I don't know what else I would spend them on. I really don't. I can't use Cloak of Shadows because it'll overwrite amplify damage. I already have a Shadow Warrior maxed out or a Shadow Master, which I can switch at my leisure. I can't use Weapon Block because that requires 2 claws. I can't use Claw Mastery because Claw Mastery doesn't even apply to the kicks anyway, as far as I'm aware. Even the Critical Strike doesn't apply to Dragon Tail either. I already have Fade maxed out. I mean, I really doubt maxing out Venom is going to be of any use to me whatsoever. So that's like goopy as well. I don't know what to do there. Could you tell me if you are playing online or offline? So right now, they killed the latter season, Cat. So right now, if you want to experience what the latter season is like, the only way to currently do so is offline. So I am offline. If you play online right now, there's only non-ladder. There is no ladder right now online, which means that the ladder only changes have not they are like not in effect online. So if you want to experience the ladder changes, you have to be offline to experience the ladder changes, because that's the only place that ladder mimics like offline, right? Because offline doesn't care. They just give you everything from the ladder offline. So I am currently offline, just playing offline at the moment. Tomorrow we will be online.
Same.
What's
I am
up, Bob?
also playing offline.
I'm currently testing out the Sunder, or the Heralds. I got 2 Sunders already. I got a Cold and a Fire so far. It's not bad.
Nice.
I also found a Malrune and a Lumrune. I'm actually doing pretty good.
I am doing a P8 run through right now.
Oh, P8? I'm doing P3 with this character. I'm just like running it through its paces.
I made a Paladin. So
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do a P8 run, I'm just gonna
Okay.
do something I know from all the way in P8. What I know in P8 from 1 to
Oh, Paladin.
Hellvale.
Paladin
I
can do it no
know
problem.
everything about it.
Paladin can do it no problem. Ain't nothing wrong with Pally. I've done it before. Like, you can run a North Star the whole way through.
Yeah, there's only one part on this P8 playthrough that's kind of hard on the Paladin, and that's Hell Act 2.
I mean, I think I had a little bit of issue, like, in the Maggot layer with the physical immunes. But what my trick is, I actually bypassed them by utilizing open wounds and, like, poison. And what I was doing was I was just, like, slapping them with the shield, and then it would apply the open wounds and the poison, and well, it was at least the open wounds, and then the amp and stuff. And I could bypass all the physical immunes just with open wounds as long as I had, like, some sort of elemental damage to damage them with. It worked.
Yeah,
I squeezed my way through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Holy Fire to Act 4 Nightmare, and then switch to Hammers. I might switch to Hammers sooner if I get lucky and hit the runes quick.
Hammers.
Yeah.
Oh god, thorns. It's time for me to die, boys. Ah.
I might actually convert this run into my Grail.
Okay, so my dragon tail character is mainly physical damage. And I'm about to dragon tail one of these thorns freaking heralds in the face. I'm so curious how this is gonna go for me. I think I'm just gonna die.
Nah, it converts all physical to fire, right?
No, it applies the physical, and then it applies the fire from the physical. It's a complicated formula. So it actually does apply the physical damage to the target, and then based on how the physical damage applies to the target, it then decides whether or not what the damage of the fire is based on that. So it's like that's why it's so complicated, because you have to do physical damage to the target before the fire damage even applies. It checks the physical resistance and everything on the target.
Ow.
Okay. We got some potions. I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was going to do here. Thankfully, the physical part of the Dragon Tail kick, I believe, is only single target, not AoE. So I'm not, like, immediately killing myself. Well, it seemed to work pretty well. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Not gonna lie.
You want to know what I'm using for a weapon right now?
What?
You're gonna laugh so hard. You know what? I'll give you 3 guesses.
Gleam Scythe?
No. Fresh solo self-found account. Literally my first solo self-found character on
Gleam Scythe is a really low-level weapon.
Nope. More common. Much more common.
Diggler Dirk?
Set piece.
Oh, set piece. Angelics?
I wish, bro. I'm rocking a Berserker's Hatchet, bro. Because it has Mana Leech on it.
Mana Leech doesn't matter if it doesn't have any physical damage.
It doesn't... I'm Holy Fire. I don't need physical damage.
You need physical damage to leech.
Oh, it does a little bit. It does enough to keep my mana up.
Wish Shockwave still did damage. Was so fun when I did. I mean, it could still do damage. They just gotta nerf the stun duration on it.
I'm gonna have to buy a scimitar though, something with faster attack speed when I fight Duriel, because yeah, I don't want it to take 10 hours.
Like, I feel like that was a misstep on their part. Is that, like, yes, it needed to be nerfed. Like, Shockwave did need to be nerfed, but like, they should have just, I don't know, left the damage the way it was, and they should have decreased like the stun length or something. Because it was just too good the way it was, because it did like massive damage and had like 25-second stun length or something stupid. And it was an AoE stun at that, so like you could literally just lock down whole crowds with it. I mean, if they reduced the stun length to like 1 or 2 seconds, I think it would have been fine. Never really was much of a Shockwave person, though. Like, I don't... The sound effect of spamming it is kind of nauseating.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the biggest turnoffs for Hammerden also.
My biggest turnoff for Hammerden is the aiming process. I don't like the aiming process at all. I feel like most of your mana, if not almost like, I'd say like 60 to 70% of the mana that you cast is just completely wasted because the hammers don't hit anything. It's like, imagine if you were a sorceress, like shooting fireballs, and like 3 out of every 4 fireballs just shot off in a random direction.
It would be hilarious, and I would actually dig it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, there goes the Sork's random balls.
Just pew 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 pew. Just have no control over where your fireballs go. They're just constantly missing all targets.
Yeah, there's gonna be a point in time where it literally happens like 10 times in a row, and you're like, it's got 1 health left, just touch it.
You stand real close, so you hope that even if it shoots in the wrong direction, it catches the corner of the monster and explodes anyway. My merg died. Oh god, fanaticism, gore bellies. What's up, gore bellies? The bellies of the gore and the gore of the bellies. Come on down and get them smellies.
Found a Saurus belt though. I'm hoping I can find the boost. That would be nice.
You have too much money. Your money is too much.
Can I find Duriel already? This is getting crazy.
What's up, ghosties with the mosties? I could always do a dry run on this character real quick, just to kind of like see how it feels. See how good I can do in like P1, P8 and stuff. I mean, to start out with, I really don't have any choice in the matter of like what I put my points into. I get Tiger Strike. That's it. I don't get access to Dragon Tail until, what is that, 20? Because it's what, 1, 6, 18, oh, it's 18, okay, and then 24, and then 30. So I don't get access to Dragon Tail until like level 18. So I'm just going to be stacking Tiger Strike. Pure fizz damage, boys. I'm going to have like level 20 Tiger Strike by the time I get to level 18. Oh god, them ghosties are nasty.
You gotta put a couple of points into the kick though, right?
I mean, I'll put 1 point into Dragon Tail, I guess. It's on the way. I mean, Dragon Talon. I'll put 1 point into Dragon Talon on the way. I'm not going to put any points into it, though. Nothing considerable.
Aren't you gonna have a bunch of leftover points anyway?
Tons of leftover points.
So
I'm actually...
that shouldn't matter, right? You can just level that until you switch to your torch Annie, because that's when you usually respec your builds, right? So you just use whatever leftover points you have in the beginning to get dragon talent, so it makes the leveling process easier.
I mean, Tiger Strike also works on regular hits too, technically. So like, I'll get the attack rating bonus on the regular hits and whatnot.
Need something with nothing with attack speed on it, bro.
I need booties. I need cutie booties.
I mean, it's got very fast attack speed. I just pick it up, right? What have I found so far? An Arctic belt and a Saurus belt. That's what I found so far. And a Berserker axe. No actual uniques yet. Oh yeah, that sells for 10k. I don't want to sell that until next act.
What am I missing here? I'm missing something.
Read. Flying potion.
With Shockwave, go full maul Werebear this ladder. Still a fun character. Werebear is slow. This is why most people don't play it. I mean, yeah, technically. Pretty quick and tanky for melee. I mean, they're kind of tanky. Not as tanky as like a paladin, for sure. To answer your above question, the Archon, Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Dying, Breath of the Wild, still better for Werebear, Maul, and Fury, but I could be wrong. I mean, Breath of the Dying is a nice weapon, but it still gets outpaced by Death most of the time. But yeah, Druids do get a two-handed bonus for speed. The reason why Death wins is because you can hit the max breakpoint without needing like the high speed weapons. So like you don't need a high speed weapon to hit the max breakpoint. So you get like a low speed weapon and then you stack attack speed and you actually get like massive bonus. So usually like a Death Decapitator or a Death like what is it, Glorious Axe, I think, are usually your targets for like the top end damage on those characters. Breath of the Dying's not bad, but Death is better. It's kind of hard to beat Death actually. I mean, how do you? It's got like 50% crushing blow and 50% deadly strike, and it's got some nice procs on it, and it also has just massive chongus damage. Big boy chubby damage. Damage is good on Breath of the Dying too, don't get me wrong, but Breath of the Dying doesn't have any crushing blow, it doesn't have any open wounds, it doesn't have any deadly strike, it doesn't have, like, it's missing a lot of the, like, the crucial factors, and that's why Death ends up winning, because, like, you don't need as much deadly strike, so you can take most of the deadly strike equipment off. You don't need as much crushing blow, because you get, like, 50% CB to begin with. The damage is comparable, and then you can stack a bunch of attack speed gear. I'm not sure what the breakpoints are on the bear, but the bear does have really nice defense, which is a good draw to the bear. He's just slower than the wolf. There are a lot of good weapons. Ribcracker is a good weapon too. Yeah. Like there are tons of good weapons for the two-handed druid. Like they have a wealth of choices at this point. I mean, if you're trying to determine which is the best choice, I mean, there's multiple best choices. It depends on what you're trying to do. Like, Destruction is a really good choice these days with all the procs on it, which is actually really fun. And then, of course, you can also do, like any of the old traditional choices still work. Like, Ribcracker still works. Like, the Tomb Reaver with 3 sockets still works. No, there's even like a ethereal Ariox needle if you're going with some sort of like plus to skill build. You can do an Ariox needle with a Zoddern in it for like a summoning build, and that way you can have your +4 skills and still have a decent weapon that does damage. Like,
Oh, you know what I want to do now that I have a much better PC? I have to do 200 FCR Nova Sork.
what PC did you get?
Oh, even remember all the specs. I don't remember all the specs. I have the list somewhere. Unless he took it with him. He might have. But I bought the rest of the stuff, and my buddy had a 3080 Ti for me.
Oh, nice.
Like, yeah, I'll take it. You're not gonna use it. He's like, no, I literally just upgraded. I'm like, oh, perfect. Then yeah, yeah, for sure, I want it.
I'm still using a 3090, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's a good card. I don't even know if I'm gonna upgrade anytime soon. It's got 24 gigs of VRAM.
Oh.
I've not had any trouble playing anything yet, so I don't really see any reason to upgrade. But if somebody wants to buy me a new card, cough, cough.
Oh, the worst act in the game.
Kick him. Kick him. Punch him. Kick him. Punch him. Uno, dos, kick. Going to take a quick. Uno, dos, kick. Right in the quick.
Can I just find a Ravenclaw? That would be sweet.
Cards are the price of cars now. I mean, every graphics card has been the price of a car. It just depends on how shitty of a car are we talking. Are we talking like a beater with 5 different colors and no gas cap? And like the spring that sporks you in the balls? Because you can probably pick that one up for $50.
55.
Only if you throw in the rag for the gas cap. He's got a rag for the gas cap, man. That is a reference to the soundtrack that was made by Adam Sandler. The song was "He Ain't Ever Gonna Get the Pussy." Actually, I don't remember what the song was, but that's in the song. Actually, I think it was POS car. Yeah, now that I think about it. Does anyone know when the new season starts? At the East Coast Eastern Time. The East Coast Eastern Time? I know the East Coast time, and I know the Eastern Time, but I don't know the East Coast Eastern Time. That one's a little confusing for me.
That's a whole nother level of time right there.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level, the East Coast Eastern Time. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I do know that EST is 8 o'clock PM. EST, but you're going to have to see if you can convert that into the East Coast Eastern Time. Because technically, the most easterly coast is a different time zone than EST, so 40 enhanced damage can spawn on opal vein rings, right? Yes, and I would highly recommend that you never use them, because it's a horrible option. 40 enhanced damage is not enough enhanced damage to be worth using on like any character that I can think of or imagine in my head. +1 skills is going to be better, but let's move away from +1 skills. The opal vein has no leech. It's got no mana leech. It's got no attack rating. right? Let's move away from that though, and let's just focus directly on the 40 enhanced damage. Okay, so on a rare ring, you can get a maximum of. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it 11 minimum damage for the rare ring, or is that the blue ring that's 11? And then you can also get maximum damage on the ring too. And you can get strength, and strength also translates into enhanced damage. So there's absolutely no reason for you to use that piece of crap opal vein with the enhanced damage on it. And I called this out when they made it because it was an absolutely stupid like option for the physical builds. Like if it had negative physical resistance on it, it would have been worth something. But it doesn't. It has the poopy 40 enhanced damage, which is off weapon enhancement, which does basically nothing, right? So let's look at some of the modifiers that you can potentially have on a rare ring, right? So let's go to maximum damage, and let's look at rings for maximum damage. So let's go.
You know what the ring should have gave? Instead of ED, plus 40 grief damage.
I mean, grief damage would have been crazy. I mean, max or min would have been nice too. Either or. Could have given min, could have given max, could have given any of them, and it would have been better than the crap that they put on it. So let's pull up the numbers here so we can get some actual numbers. Rings. Okay, there we got rings. That's max stamina though. That's not what we're looking for. Womp 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 womp. Okay, here we go. So the highest that you can get on a ring is 12. So you can get 12 maximum damage on a ring. And then you can also get minimum damage 2. You can actually have both modifiers on the same ring, right? So let's look up minimum damage. And did not mean to open that. So we're going to look at minimum damage now, and rings, here we go. So 9 minimum damage is your maximum on a ring, okay? So you can get 9 plus on a ring. Now on top of this, you can also get strength. So strength is also something that you can get on a ring. So if you look at strength, strength gives 1 to 1.2 or 1.5. It depends on your weapon. Like there's different weapons, and different weapons have different percentages depending on the weapon type. But as you can see here, a rare ring right here, rings 74, you can get 20 strength. The hell was that? Oh my god, is that literally coming from the website? Dang, that was annoying. Okay, so you can get 20 strength. So 20 strength is 20 enhanced damage. Or even more than that, depending on your weapon, because 20 strength is the equivalent of whatever the enhanced damage is of the weapon, right? So if you get like a weapon that has like a 1.2 multiplier, that's 20 times 1.2, which gives you a more enhanced damage than just the 20 strength that you can potentially get on the item. And let's take it further. So dexterity. You can also get dexterity on a ring, and dexterity also is the equivalent of damage depending on your build. So if you're a range character like a Amazon, you can also get 15 dexterity on a ring, right? So you can get 15 dex, you can get 20 strength, you can get faster cast rate, leech, attack rating, minimum damage, maximum damage, and all this other stuff, right? So adding it all up together, like if you have a ring that actually has most of those mods on it, right? Let's look at a ring that has those mods. So you can have plus 9 min, you can have plus 12 max, you can have plus 20 strength, which is literally the equivalent of, at bare minimum, 20 enhanced damage. You can also have plus AR, you can have FCR, you can have all sorts of other things. You can also have dexterity, which goes up to 15, which is the equivalent of 15 enhanced damage, right? So does 40 enhanced damage look better than all that? No, it doesn't. And also, this ring can have all res, it can have individual reses. You can also potentially get other like really good modifiers like chance to casts, which can actually be useful depending on the cast type. Like some of them that chill monsters around you defensively. There's a lot of fun stuff that you can get on rings. Right? There's no way Opal Vein even competes with any rare ring as far as that 40 ED goes. That 40 ED is basically, might as well just be garbage. They might as well just like take that and just chuck it in the trash. Bink.
That's why I died so fast.
Hehehe. Die.
Yeah, I know what I found, bro. Oh, does that ring have cannot be frozen on it?
Opal vein? Nah.
So it can't even you can't even use it in the other slot. That's not the sit ring.
Well, I mean, it has.
You gotta have a Raven Frost for it, that character. So you gotta have cannot be frozen.
Must be stone skin. Extra strong, a mana burn, a lightning enchanted, aura enchanted. No stone skin. This guy's just tough. He is like a tier 5 herald or whatever, though. I think it has been like 5. Halberd and a battle axe. I need a pocket necromancer to just follow me around and amp everything for me. Pocket necro, pocket necro. Last season you missed it. I literally just played like a pocket paladin, like a conviction paladin. I was like, I really just want to be like pocket conviction paladin, so I like came up with a build specifically just to let me be the pocket conviction paladin. I was just running like elemental zealer, stacking elemental charms, and then eventually I was using voice of reason. Just stack elemental damage as much as possible and just zeal things to death with max conviction. Surprisingly effective.
What a find on a playthrough, bro. Some Sanders early? Thank you very much. Now I'm super fast. 65% run walk.
Go to another stream. I didn't even see you. Is there any other way to slow a target more than currently having Rip Hook, Nosferatu's, Coil Clegs for 85%? You actually come to the right place. So I did a lot of research into Slow's target. Slow's target is kind of complicated. So I'm gonna kind of lay it out for you as best I can because Slow's target doesn't really work the way you think it does. So first off, Slow's target does not stack between sources. So each individual source counts as its own like source. So like for instance, you are a source, so the player is a source. On top of that, like your mercenary is a source. Like Holy Freeze aura for some reason most of the time counts as its own source. And then also you have things like Decrepify Curse, which Decrepify also seems to like count weirdly. There's basically sources, and each one of those sources is separate from the other sources, and they overwrite each other. In fact, they overwrite each other even if like a superior source covers that particular thing. So I'm gonna give you an example. So let's say that like you, for instance, have like 70% slow, and then your mercenary has like 10% slow. What will happen is when you attack, the monster will be 70% slowed, right? And then when the mercenary attacks, he will overwrite your 70% slow with a 10% slow, and they won't actually stack with each other, which is weird. On top of that, like the percentages don't stack equally from what I've been able to tell. So like you don't get, like a direct stacking. So if you have, for instance, like a 10% item on, and then you add in, like a 25% item, and then you add in like a 50% item or whatever, like the total does not equal the sum of all of the parts, which is 50, 60, 75, 85. So it doesn't actually equal 85%. It's actually something else entirely. It seems to calculate on a scale of like a percentage of a percentage or something. But like the more that you add on a target, the slower the target gets if you're all applying the same slow from the same source. But if you're applying different slows from different sources, it doesn't really work as well. So you really kind of want all the slows to be on the same target, or rather the same character if possible. In your particular case, you're talking about an Act 5 dual-wielding Lawbringer, and then you currently have a Rep Hook, Nosferatu's Coil, and Clegs. So the thing is that they don't really stack. Like your Act 5 Merc is going to be applying the slow, and then you're going to be applying your slow, and the two slows will both affect the target, but they'll affect the target in a like rotating manner. A lot of this can be seen on the Amazon Basin page. So if you go to Amazon Basin and you look for slows target, a lot of it is explained in here. It's kind of complicated rules, but I'll go over some of them and try and help you understand. So slows target reduces the target attack rate and velocity by the displayed percentage when applied by a successful attack. Although the Clay Golem also applies it to its attacker when struck by a melee. So the Clay Golem is an exception. The Clay Golem actually applies it as like a Thorns effect to any monster that hits it, as opposed to requiring you to actually hit the target, which is why Clay Golem is so effective, because he just applies his slows target to every single monster that strikes him. Which is super effective. Percentages from multiple items equipped by the same player or hireling are summed, although when two weapons are equipped, only that of the attack weapon is added. That of the other weapon is ignored. Applied by any melee or ranged attack with the exception of Blade Sentinel, Blade Shield, and the additional arrows of multi-shot, but the two center arrows will apply it. So for instance, if you multi-shot and you try to hit targets, like you're not going to get anything essentially, except for those center two arrows. Those are the only ones that will slow anything. Maximum slows target of 90% applies to normal and minion monsters and pets. If slows target 100% is applied, 10% is always redundant. So basically you can't go over whatever the cap is. Maximum slows target of 50% applies to players, mercenaries, champions, uniques, super uniques, and bosses. So the slowest that basically any monster can get, except for like the trash mobs, is 50%. And then 100% is applied, but 50% is always redundant. Sums with attack rate and velocity reduction from Cold Length, Decrepify, and Holy Freeze. So this is kind of an interesting addendum here. So when I talk about sources, I'm talking about like your player, and then like Decrepify and Holy Freeze count as another source, right? So you count as one source, your mercenary counts as another source, other players count as a third source, Decrepify and Holy Freeze count as sort of like a universal source, as well as chill from Cold Length. So in this particular case, they talk about Cold Length here, because Cold Length also chills the target. Even though it doesn't technically function as a slows target, it can reduce the velocity of a monster slower than what you would expect. So stacking chill definitely increases the overall effectiveness of your slows target, because the monster gets the slows target from the slow target, and he also gets the slows target from the chill, which then stack together, which is actually really effective. So if you're trying to hit like a maximum slows target, you definitely want to get some chilling in there. Maybe even get a cold sunder so you can guarantee that you have your chilling effect active at all times. But then it goes on to state that no unit can be reduced below 15% attack rate or 25% velocity. So there's a cap on essentially how far you can go. And then slows target for 30 seconds, not reset when target makes a successful attack. Slows target from separate units does not sum. The first percentage applies to the velocity. So basically the movement speed of the target. Subsequent applications applied before expiry will reset the duration for which this first percentage is applied, even if different until last expires. So what this means is that the first thing to hit the target that affects velocity stays and it doesn't change. Which means that if you have like a really low slows target, like 10%, hit the target first, then the 10% slows target velocity ends up being the one that sticks to the target, even if you apply a higher one later. While most recent applies to actual attack rate, different percentages applied by different separate units or attacks may result in attack rate desynchronization. While the most recent percentage is always applied server side, the first continues to be applied client side until the last expires. So basically, like every single time that you hit a target with different slows target percentages, it kind of just like changes the slow target on the monster consistently, which is kind of crazy. Then there's monsters that actually have resistances to slows target, which is a whole nother thing. So like I could actually pull that up too. Trying to remember. Some monsters are just straight up immune. So like I can go over the immune monsters right now. I already know. I know most of them by heart. So in hell difficulty, some monsters are just immune to all slows. Like Deathlords are immune to slows in hell difficulty. Gloams are immune to slows. Stygian dolls are immune to slows. Ghosts are immune to slows. Trying to think if there's any other ones. But basically, some monsters just can't be slowed at all, right? So what does this all mean? Like, what does all of this add up to? Well, all of this adds up to that Decrepify and Holy Freeze are good because they can sum up with other sources. But multiple sources on multiple targets doesn't really necessarily work very well. In fact, you kind of want all of the sources on one target if you can get it on one target. Which means that you basically don't want like small sources on different targets that will overwrite your larger source. If you have another source like Clay Golem, for instance, Clay Golem is like a really high percentage, and it does combine together with Decrepify. You can also utilize Holy Freeze, obviously. So if you're utilizing like a Holy Freeze mercenary, that's actually huge because that hits everything on the screen, slows everything down. Decrepify can also slow everything down, but it has a much slower duration. Has to be spammed. So, I mean, that's a whole nother thing. You could potentially try and line up both of them where you have like Holy Freeze, Decrepify, and you have slows target on your character. My experiences with this, because I actually built a character around this. I don't really want to log out of this game because I'm currently farming Terra Zones. But my experience with this was basically that having two really good sources of slows target was better than having one really good source of slows target. Having any crappy sources of slows target just overwrites the good ones and makes it not really work very effectively. So if you have like a mercenary with a Kelpie snare, or like a Holy Freeze merc with a Kelpie snare, he can basically lock down just about any target. And then if you're also applying a really good slows target yourself, you can help lock down the target even more by reapplying the effect. And then chilling obviously stacks very well with slows target, so make sure you have a form of chill, cold charms in your inventory of some type. Negative cold resistance, of course, helps as well because that brings up the overall chill duration, which means the monster stays chilled for longer and you get more of an effect out of it. A cold sunder would help out obviously in this case, because if the monster is immune to cold and you can't apply that to the target, then that also becomes an issue. But let's take a look at a monster like a ghost. So let's look at a ghost area at summits, and we're gonna look at the ghosty boys. That was not what I want to look at. Monsters. Let's do Act 2 Bestiary. Let's do Ghosty Boasties. Where you at, Ghosty Boasties? Greater Mummies, Slingers. What do you mean there's no ghosts in here? Are they in the Act 1 Bestiary instead? Wraith. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, so if you look down here in Hell difficulty, you'll see in Hell difficulty they have like chill effectiveness, and you can see in normal difficulty it's a 50% chill effectiveness. In Nightmare it's a 33% chill effectiveness, and in Hell difficulty they have 0, which means that basically you just get no effectiveness out of your chills on these targets. So they're completely immune to any kind of chills, and they're also immune to like pretty much any other form of slows. But if you look at other monsters, like, I don't know, this looks like a Fallen. You can see Fallens still have a 33% chill effectiveness, and they can still be slowed, slowest target, holy freeze, decrepify, and all sorts of other things. So there are monsters, unfortunately, that no matter how good you set up your holy freeze, your decrepify, and all that other stuff, well, yeah, you're not going to get what you're looking for with those guys. So they're still going to just like bypass all of your slowest target. Anyway, I hope that helps. I hope you can figure out how to build your character like the way you want to build them. I wouldn't put too much craziness into the slowest target, though, because you still need to actually dish out damage so you can kill stuff. Die, champion unravelers.
I don't wanna.
Oh yeah, guess how long it took me to kill players 1 regular Diablo with this character.
The kick?
Yeah, the dragon tail.
40 minutes.
No.
Damn it.
That was so far off.
I was hoping for some high number. Is it higher?
It's lower.
Okay. I was hoping for some absurd number.
It was 3.2 seconds. I literally walked up to P1 over Diablo, like looked at him sideways. I built my 3 charges. That was like literally all I did, and then I kicked once and he was on the ground. It was literally boop, 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 kick, dead.
What just happened?
It was pretty hilarious, actually. I freaking died laughing. I was like, wait a minute, where'd he go? Where did he go?
Is that the dude you built with the mosaics?
This one, I think I used 1 mosaic just to keep my Tiger Strike charges, but it's not necessary for the build. In fact, I think it's actually better the way I have it right now, which is with Lacerator, so I get the permanent uptime on amp. The mosaic was literally just for convenience, so I didn't have to keep rebuilding my Tiger Strike charges. Because I get 70,000 like Dragon Tail damage, like with the full charges, and then once I kick once, it's 51k, and then I kick another time, it's 32k, and then when I kick the last time, it goes down to 14k. So like the Tiger Strike really does add a lot of damage to the overall, you know, character. I like having damage.
No. No. I'm not the guy that's all about kill speed.
I mean, this character has some pretty crazy kill speed. For the most part, all I really do is just walk into a pack, like right-click, and the whole pack falls down. It's pretty fun. Like, people think Mosaic's in is OP. This character's OP. Some of these heralds are really fun, though. This one's Fire Enchanted and Stone Skin, which is like literally the bane of my existence. And I'm actually still chipping away, like pretty effectively. It's kind of crazy. For a monster that has both the immunities that I hate, I'm still doing really well. Die Herald of Terror. Your mom's a hoe. And she didn't even know.
Oh, she knew.
Oh, he's got Holy Freeze, too. No wonder I'm going so slow. There we go. Now my Holy Freeze is gone. I was actually contemplating, like, a secondary form to this build that doesn't use Tiger Strike. I mean, the downside, of course, is that they lose the big burst damage, which is really nice. But, like, the Theoretically, if you went for speed, I think you can get down to like 9 frames on the kick, which is pretty fast. I don't know how many kicks per second that is, but I mean theoretically it would just be all about like number of kicks per second to try and get as many explosions as possible, and then you wouldn't even bother building Tiger Strike.
It's a 2.5, right? 2.7.
9? I'm not sure. I thought
It's a 25 frame game, right?
I thought 10 was it 9? 9 is 2.5? Let me divide it. 25 divided by 9. 2.77, yeah. 2.77 is what I would be capable of technically. Okay, Herald's gone. The Bane, my Bane. That was probably the worst Herald that I'll ever see, and I still killed him just fine. It was not bad. I mean, he was fire enchanted, which means he was fire immune, and he was also stone skin, so he was physical immune. So he was like both of the evil things that I never want to see as this particular character. Is fire and fizz immune.
Oh, that's how it works with every character. Like, oh, you do this damage? Cool. Every unit or every elite you run into is going to have these tags. Sucks to suck.
Yo, mama. It's crazy how much damage this character puts out because, like, you don't even need Crushing Blow. Like, I killed freaking Uber Diablo on like players 1. I think it took me like 13 seconds or something. No Crushing Blow whatsoever. And then I did Uber Diablo on P8 just for fun, test that out, and it was similarly silly. It's crazy how much damage you can output when you have the right setup with this Dragon Tail. It's gonna be a fun season. Just need a Vex low jaw, you know, no big deal. Vex low jaw.
The thing I'm gonna be looking for all league just doesn't exist.
What is it?
I'm gonna need a staff with +3 Nova, +3 Lightning Mastery.
Are you gonna do an obsession?
Yeah. That 200 FCR. That's gonna be the goal to get towards, is the 200 FCR Nova Sword.
We actually had one last season. It was really close. It was like a +3 Nova with like +3 energy shield or something.
Oh, you're talking about the staff. Yeah, it's got to be as close to +3 as possible.
And we're pretty sure we made an obsession in it and sold it for like multiple burrs. Because I gave it to, I made it and I gave it to Bruzak, and Bruzak threw it on the shop. He ended up selling it.
Oh man, this has got IAS and ED on it. Oh, that's going on my mark. I'm about to go get him right now.
Boom, boom.
It's not a pike, but it's fine for now, I guess.
How long until the new season? Like 28 hours or 29 hours or something? I don't know. Others that can't trade, what are the restrictions to solo self-found? Depends on what you're doing. Like, solo self-found's not just single player, because that just kind of defeats the purpose of having a special designation for it.
Wait, are they implementing solo self-found ladder?
I don't know. That'd be cool though. But solo self.
I would never play another ladder with me. I would just play solo self-found forever.
So solo self-found generally refers to a single character playing the game by himself and gearing himself, which basically means that you can't share equipment with other characters that are on your account. That is solo account found. So if you're sharing items between your characters, that's solo account found. Think about it like this: when you first make your first single player character, okay, and your first single player character is by himself, and you have no other gear to pull from, that is solo self found. right? But when you make your second single player character and you start pulling from the repository of gear that your first single player character developed, that is no longer solo self found. That is solo account found. Some people take solo self found even further. I like to anyway. My specific rule is I don't like the general idea of like just going to a boss or going to like a specific monster and just farming until I get what I need. Because I think that defeats the purpose of solo self-found. I think it's like the same exact thing, in my opinion, as going to a mule and picking up an item. Like, if I go to a mule and I'm like, okay, I need angelic set, and I go to the mule and I get angelic set and I put it on my character, right? That violates the rules of solo self-found. Like, to me, violating the rules of solo self-found is the same exact thing if you take your character and you go to, like, Nightmare Mephisto and you just keep farming Nightmare Mephisto until you have a full angelic set. Like, you're basically doing the same thing, just takes a little longer. I think solo self-found is about playing the game and using what you get and making a functional character with the gear that you obtain, not deliberately going out of your way to farm the gear that you know will make your run easy, if that makes any sense. Because if I wanted to do that, I could just spend an infinite amount of time farming Nightmare Andy until I gear myself out with, you know, like every single piece of equipment that I know that my character needs. And then that just defeats the entire purpose of solo self-found. That's actually a real rule. It's called live off the land. So if you look up solo self-found live off the land, it's a rule that's actually documented on a bunch of websites. Like for instance, there's one listed, I think, on one of the old. Well, I mean, you can literally just search for it, and AI literally tells you. In Diablo 2, Live Off the Land is an extreme purist solo self-found playstyle where the single player relies entirely on drops found by themselves, prohibiting trading, external muling, shared stashes, and strictly limiting interactions with NPCs. Like, it basically requires you to just use what you find and not specifically go out of your way to get what you need. It's actually a really fun way to play the game because it forces you to use items that you would probably never have used otherwise. Like, instead of going straight to the Countess and getting runes for stealth, now you're wearing like some weird rare piece of armor that you found that has like okay stats but isn't really quite what you wanted, or you're rocking like some blue faster cast rings or something. It just makes the entire experience more fun, in my opinion. And don't get me wrong, I twink the crap out of my characters too. Oh, Grimhelm. Nice little vampy gaze. I will totally, like, when we do like new character days and stuff, I'll just like completely deck out my character with like angelics, Saigons, like all sorts of crazy items. You know, there's a time and the place for everything. Like, specific game modes are specific game modes for a reason. Like, wait until you try one of the, like, challenge modes where you have to beat the game with magic items only. That was a super fun run.
Or like the P8 playthrough I'm doing right now.
Like, I've done a run with every single item type at this point. Rune words, magic items, rare items, uniques, set items. You know what I would consider the most powerful item in the game at this particular point, having done a run, like, with all of them? Magic. Magic was by far the easiest run. I don't know why, but it just was. Like, whatever you needed, you could find. You could shop it, which was also a really big thing, so you could just go to the store and you could just shop whatever you wanted. Like, I ended up with a freaking J-mod, like, of the whale armor with, like, 4 sockets. It was just stupid. Put, you know, the gems in there that I needed. Just, like, tons of sockets, tons of stats. Like, I had IAS. You know, I had the resistances that I needed, because I actually did find some really good, like, blue resistance pieces of equipment. I didn't have any trouble with my magic run. I'd say rare was probably second, because the rares were also likewise easy to come by. Like, they dropped pretty plentifully, and you had your pick of, like, what you would want to use. Uniques was the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Like, not only did you not find very many uniques, but the uniques that you did find were just completely, like, awful for your build. Like, and yeah, there are good uniques out there, but good luck finding them. There was no way to build like properly with the uniques. You didn't have much choice in the matter. Rune words were also likewise terrible for a really long time until eventually you started collecting enough of them. And then once you started collecting enough rune words, then it became like moderately okay. But like in the beginning, there's like hardly any rune words for you to utilize, like weapon wise, like armor wise. Like there's nothing. And then it opens up around like in the 30s, like you actually start getting access to like a lot of good rune words around then. But like there's hardly anything for you to utilize. I was like naked, I think, for like 12 solid hours on my barbarian rune word run. It was just naked barb, just struggling through the game trying to find like any runes that I could use to make any rune word weapon.
I would have done a paladin on that run. I wouldn't have done it with a barb, I don't think.
Didn't have a choice, it's randomized. You wouldn't have had a choice either, it was randomized.
I would have had a choice. I'd have randomly said no to that challenge unless it was a paladin.
Oh, no.
A hawk helm? Anything good? No, of course not.
Would any character beat hell with only white items? Yeah, naked necromancer runs have already been done. Necromancer's probably the easiest one to do it on because, you know, an army. Regardless of plus the skills, it's just a matter of time. It's just
Yep.
it's just
How long do you want to sit there?
it's just time and effort. Utilizing, you know, like teleport items and whatnot to focus your army is also useful. Like farming gold is very effective in most cases too, because you need lots of gold to repair your teleport wand or teleport staff or teleport circlet or teleport amulet or whatever. Like it's done. It's been done multiple times, and it's not even really that difficult. It's just gonna take you a while. You're gonna be at it for like all day, and the next day. I mean, granted, the Necromancer doesn't have any trouble getting through normal and doesn't have any trouble getting through Nightmare. It's only Hell difficulty that he really struggles with. It's because the damage output on the summons is just too low with only level 20 points in them. And if he gets caught for whatever reason, he's like instantly dead because no defense, no resistances, no. He's just dead.
Ginger.
What? Oh, did you see?
Why did I find this on single player?
What'd you find?
This is one of the sickest level 9 dueling items I have seen in a very long time. This thing is insane.
How can Javazon pull it off? She can't use a... Well, I mean, I guess white items, yeah. I was thinking of the naked one.
For a Javazon, you just use the starting javelins.
No, I was thinking of a naked like playthrough because I was like, talking about the naked playthrough. But yeah, if she can use white items, then yeah, she gets to use the white javelins, which is enough.
Yeah, you can beat the whole game with the white javelins without a problem. I've done it.
I mean, also white items can be socketed too. So like, I mean, white items isn't as big of a horror show as you would think, especially since you can roll white items in the cube, and you can, you know, like actually play around with them. You can do stuff with them. You can customize them a little bit here or there, unless you're restricting the socket usage.
It's like, where are they, bro?
Did you see my absolutely nutty wand that I found?
No, did you check out that shield?
You didn't post it. Where you post it? Post it in the ladder chat.
What chat did I put it in? I put it in the general chat.
I have the D2R ladder chat open all the time.
What ladder? Literally playing single player.
And but we're getting ready for ladder, so it's relevant. We're getting ready for ladder. Yeah, Frost Nova when struck on there too is really neat.
That's insane. That's what makes it so good.
Yeah, look
The
at
30 faster block rate or the deflection mod with the 2 sockets is what you're like. That's what you're aiming for on a low level dueler. You need that. The Frost Nova is usually like if you get lucky, you can get it, but for the most part, it's going to be like a stat, a little bit of strength, a little bit of life. But that Frost Nova on that shield is insane with 2 sockets.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I linked it not too long ago.
Do I? I do this. Can I find out just a weapon? Like any weapon? The Morning Star here. Give me that. Drop this stupid Berserker axe on it.
Yeah, here it is. Here, I'll ping you in it.
You just put it in the ladder chat. I got it open.
Yeah, well, I already have it in ladder chat. I'm just gonna ping you so you can click on it, and then it'll pull you to that part in the ladder chat where it's at.
Okay. All right. This one. Iron Golem.
I've never actually, like, in a long time, seen a 333. Like, 333s are so rare by themselves.
Yeah.
And then a 2333 at that is also extremely rare. Like, I was mind boggled when I saw it. I'm like, a 233? Like, holy crap, let me see what's on this thing. And then on top of that, it actually had good mods. Like, it wasn't just like crap like Weaken or something stupid. It was actually like 3 decent do-janks. A point saver and, well, I mean, revives is nice. And then the Iron Golem is probably the only one that's a little meh, but, I mean, it's still 5 Iron Golem, 5 revive, 3 lower res.
Have been anything else and been Decrepify, I guess. Revive, lower res, and Decrepify would have been not bad.
Well, because it has
revive and the summons, so
yeah, because it has level 30 skills, it can't be level 1 skills also. So yeah, you can't get revive and skeletons. Doesn't work that way.
I know that. That's like when people try to tell me you can't get what is it, Fire Blast on a claw, but you can. You just have to repair claws to get it, and it doesn't roll any of the other good shit.
The blast of the fire. He did the fire blast.
I cannot believe this fell in single player, but I'm actually bad about this. This would have been so good on a low level necro. This thing would have been insane. You don't even need a head for that, bro. Assassin would put this to use too.
Just got a skull collector.
Nice. I mean, I'm cracking enough skulls. I could probably collect some of them too.
Skull collector. I've been finding some pretty decent stuff this time. I already got an Oculus, a Vamp Gaze, a Skull Collector, picked up a 4-socket Monarch Shield, got 2 Sunders, a Cold and a Fire, and then like also picked up like a really decent low level. Like, look at this crazy level 27 Warlock amulet. It's actually kind of nutty for level 27. I was like, that is beautiful.
Level 27, that's actually like ridiculous.
Exactly. Ridiculous. And I killed the gremlins here. Don't care about the way they fear. just don't know what else to spend my points into. I feel like I really just don't have a lot that I can spend my points into with this build. My hands are tied.
Burst the speed to the moon.
I'm already building max fade because I need the physical damage reduction. Because I'm going to be running a Fizz Thunder, essentially. I have to run a Fizz Thunder. And I know I'm not going to get a good Fizz Thunder. Not to start out with, anyway. Oh yeah, gotta run 2 Thunders on this character for full damage output. I mean, the fire one is cheap. Like, I'll have no problem getting access to a fire Thunder. That's fine. The physical Thunder is going to be the pain in the butt. Especially since, for this build, what I really need is the physical Thunder with the negative physical resistance. That's the money shot. That's the shot in the eye. You guys know all about the shot in the eye. I should watch a movie tonight. Ba-boom!
5 res, bro. Come on. I have found one with over 5 resistance, and it's 12 resistance. Shield.
No, it's Thorny Thorns. No. And you know, now that you mention it and say that like Dragon Tail doesn't do any physical damage, like I don't know what to believe anymore because I'm kicking the monster, and I know for a fact that I need the physical breaking and I need the amp to actually do the damage, but like, is it not actually applying the physical damage to the target? Because otherwise I'd be dying from the thorns, right? Like, instantaneous death. I mean, I should be dying from the thorns.
Oh, can you stop running?
Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have the reflection problem that, like, most other melee physical abilities have. Is it something specific with the way the Dragon Tail works, or like I don't even know.
That's just the conversion. You're never actually dealing like it's calculating your damage
So
that way, but you're never actually dealing physical damage.
Yeah, but I still need to break the physical resistance of the monster. I still need to apply amplify damage to get the highest physical damage possible, but then it's not actually applying the physical damage, even though it calculates the full damage on the target.
Yes.
I mean, that's in my benefit, too, because that basically means that I can now kick the, the Thorn characters, so I don't even have to worry about it. Like, I can just mess with them.
Yes.
I mean, I still want to apply amp to him, and I still need the bone break, but...
Yes.
Yeah,
everything you just said is correct.
I mean, this should work really good.
Yes.
So much pain. This guy is kind of spicy. I'm not gonna lie. I think we get our Merc back and we let him. Actually, no, he's just gonna one-shot himself, isn't he? Let's go let him one-shot himself. Let's go, Emilio.
No, Emilio.
If I had just one Emilio, I would tell him not to go.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the highest level I've ever been in Act 3.
When you play Players 8, you get crazy EXP. Like, it's kind of nutty. Yeah, it's more difficult. Yeah, the monsters have more HP. Like, yeah, there's the whole, like, difficulty factor, but... like, it's offset somewhat by the fact that literally you just have massive chongus levels of EXP coming in. Like, you end up level 75 by the time you hit, like, Nightmare if you actually kill everything.
I'm not killing everything, but, like, I'm in Act 3. I stopped and did one extra Countess run.
You lose them.
That was it. one extra Countess run.
Kills
otherwise,
them.
I've just been running through the game. And I'm level 28 in Act 3, bro. It's just so much experience. It's insane.
Kill them. Kills them all. So nothing like super good from the Herald so far. I broke the Herald's bob. It was me. I did it.
Nope.
It was all me. I did it. I'm the one to blame. I can put my name up on the board. Why the Heralds don't drop good loot? Ginger Gaming Mentor. It's all him's fault. Hims did it. It was him's fault. Where's my doggo at? Why are you behind my chair? You gonna get rant over. Yeah, you gonna get rant over. Silly boy.
Runded it over.
I'm gonna rant over you with the wheels of my chair. And then you's not gonna like it because you gonna get pinched. I got him one day. I backed up. I'm like, oh man. It's like, what are you doing behind my chair?
Alright.
He's like, I gotta smell your toes.
Alright, come on, trap guys. Just come out here one or two at a time. Make this real easy on me, please.
Well, it's funny because, like, it doesn't actually convert from physical to fire. And there's proof of this because Fists of Fire converts from physical to fire. Right? So when you use Fists of Fire with Dragontail, it actually converts all of your physical damage into fire, and then Dragontail does nothing because there's no physical damage left to apply to Dragontail. It's actually written in the Amazon Basin page. It's like, don't use this skill with Dragontail because it will immediately nerf all your damage and you will do nothing. So there must be like an additional layer besides conversion. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up here. It says yeah, it says radial fire attack damage is a percentage of actual physical attack damage applied by kick. So attacking an immune to physical target will result in no radial fire damage. Plus fire skill damage applies to the radial fire damage. Where's the other part with the Fists of Fire? The Fists of Fire! Yeah, here it is. Since radial fire attack damage is dependent on the actual physical damage of the attack to the target, using Fists of Fire is not recommended since it converts physical damage attack damage to fire attack damage. Tiger Strike is a charge-up skill of choice because it enhances physical attack damage. So basically, if you use Fists of Fire, which actually does convert physical to fire, Dragontail then does nothing because now you have no physical damage. It's a really weird skill. It's very weird. It is very, very weird. Them storms is a coming. Don't be knocking out my electricity. What's up, Thresh Socket? I kick you in your face. All right, somebody make Chun-Li. So we have the spin kicker too. I mean, here's an idea. A really stupid idea, but here. Like, I've got so many points left over. Like, even if I dump 20 points in the Fade, I mean, I can get a little warrior or whatever, which I never really feel satisfied with these things. If I don't need them, like, to tank for me, and I'm capable of tanking, like, I just don't really care about the Shadow Warrior and the Shadow Master. They're kind of like meh. So that leaves me with, I don't even know how many points. What is that? I only need 40 points, right? So boom, that's it. That's all I really need to make the character function. And then we throw in Fade, so let's say 60, which leaves me with what, 20, 40, like, what is that, 55 or something? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing if I threw in another charge. Like something for utility, like maybe like Blades of Ice for freezing or something. Like, I don't know, something that's not fire or physical, basically. So like I could throw in one of the other charges just to deal damage to whatever target is immune to my fire and physical as I'm leveling. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be part of the build forever, but I think I could easily, because it's only 40 points to max out one of the abilities. Like, I wouldn't max out Phoenix Strike, because Phoenix Strike requires, I think, what is it, 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's way too many synergies, so that's like 20, 40, 60, 80. But if I did, like, Blades of Ice or Claws of Thunder, which I think either one of those would be useful, both of those are neither the element that I'm using, right? So it's not physical and it's not fire. So I could easily dump 40 points into one of those just so that I have an alternative damage type for those monsters that are, immune. It sounds like an okay plan. I like ice. I like cold abilities. Like, I'd be fine with Blades of Ice. I actually really enjoy how Blades of Ice works.
I don't think you're gonna need it, bro.
Yeah, but I have all the extra points anyway, is what I'm saying. So, like, why not give myself some options, I guess?
I just don't even think you're gonna need it even at all. A little bit.
Early on, it is a bit of a pain in the butt. Because, like,
early on, you're gonna have a crew of 8 people with you all the time.
I mean, but I like to actually put in some work, because if I don't carry, then, like, half the time nobody else does.
But you're gonna be doing more damage than everybody else.
I need to carry.
Except for the fire immunes.
I don't know, I like to freeze things, though. I do like freezing things. That is something I enjoy. I'm a very, very freezy person. I like freezy freezes.
I also like freezy freezes. As you can tell from my salt meter when they nerfed cold mastery for no reason.
Oh god. Spawned right on my head. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. Do 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 do. I got wrecked. Yeah, Dual Phoenix isn't really. I don't think Dual Phoenix is the right way to go. Like, you need a solid, consistent amp source. Otherwise, the build just doesn't really work properly. Like, it's kind of hard to explain to people because they think negative fire resistance is a good thing. But negative fire resistance, while it is a good thing, is underneath of negative physical resistance. Negative physical resistance is the primary thing that you need because it is at the beginning of the calculation before the fire resistance, right? So to put that into perspective when you're building this particular character, you have to understand how, like, numbers work, right? So let's pretend, for instance, that you had, I don't know, like a massive amount of negative fire resistance, right? Let's pretend you had, I don't know, like negative 100% fire resistance, right? And let's say you're doing 70,000 damage to a target. Okay, so you hit a target, but the target has like 95% physical resistance, and maybe you brought that down with like your Sunder or whatever by 10%, and you get like an additional, I don't know, let's give you like an additional 20%, right? So 95 minus 20 is like 75%. So he's still 75% immune to your damage, right? So that's 70,000 damage minus 75%, which means you've now lost 52,500 of your damage, like right off the top, like, you know, icing on a cake. And then later on, you know, let's say you have negative 100% fire resistance. So you got a lot of fire resistance. Well, even if you have negative 100% fire resistance, that's only going to give you plus 100%, which is going to bring you back up to 35,000. But you lost a massive chunk of your overall damage in the process, and he still has to pass the fire resistance of the monster too, so depending on your negative resistance. However, if you go in the opposite direction and you reduce the amount of negative fire resistance you have but increase the amount of positive physical resist or negative physical resistance you have, right? So in my particular case, I'm actually running right now 122% negative physical resistance from the amplified damage and then the other sources, and then I get the bone break and all sorts of other things. So I can bring down a monster like really far. So when you're talking about like a particular monster, like the same calculation doesn't really work the same way, right? So you have a monster that's like immune and he's at 95%, and then I've got negative 10% on that, and then I'm also reducing that by 100% from amp, which means that they're at like negative 15%. So my 70,000 damage becomes plus 15%, which is now 80,500. Now, granted, now it hits the resistance, the physical fire resistance of the monster, right? So now we're at the point where we hit the fire resistance. Well, even if the monster has like 50% fire resistance, I mean, that's okay. Like, we can just do negative 50%, and we're probably still better off than we were before. So 80,500 minus 50%. And you can see that we're still above the previous number of 35,000 at 40,250. The reason is because that base number of the physical damage is so important to the way that the thing calculates that you prioritize physical resistance over negative fire resistance. So Dual Phoenix just really isn't a good choice. Even though it has negative fire resistance, it's nice. The problem becomes not that it has negative fire resistance, is that you don't have a consistent amp source. A lot of people also suggested going with Lawbringer, and Lawbringer, while it is an okay like budget option, like if you just don't have any other choice, by all means use a Lawbringer. But if you want the actual top end damage, you don't use Decrepify, you use Amplify damage. And Lawbringer is only half of the negative physical resistance that Amplify damage is, which is like part of the whole problem, right? Because you're not getting the full effectiveness out of your amp. So you want consistent amp source because that's like your best negative resistance that you can get. And then once you have a consistent amp source, then you go with the negative fire resistance, which we try and stack as much negative fire resistance as you can. I mean, it's not something that we ignore entirely, but we also don't want to like prioritize it over other things. I don't even know if I'm getting my body back. Like sacrifice my mercenary maybe. Let's try.
Well, I mean, with the kick, Dual Phoenix is still. Oh no, because you're getting the amp rack from the Lacerator, right?
Yeah, I'm using the Lacerator, so I have like permanent uptime on amp. Permanent. No problems whatsoever when it comes to that.
I gotta get to the regular crust, bro. I don't want to be in the upper crust.
Oh god. I think we might just be dead. Well, so much for our terror zones. Can't get our body back, so if we leave, we lose our terror zones. I could just leave and rejoin and get my body back, but I want to keep my TZs. I want to keep my total count as well, which is also part of it.
You know what I want?
Can I naked kill these guys? No. What do you want?
I want it to be tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow.
So So we can just start.
I wonder if I can go around. Maybe I can go around. Let's try that. I mean, we're going to run into monsters over here too, but at least they'll be a little less painful than the Herald pack of monsters.
No. You're supposed to go right through the heralds. No
Oh,
backing down.
I can't. Like, I literally cannot. Like, they have so much... They have so much damage, I just can't do it. They hit way too dang hard. I don't know what mods they got, but it's disgusting. Yeah, this character...
I know what mods they have.
This character is squishy.
They have the Your mod and the Dead mod.
You're dead.
You put them together and you're just dead.
Do I even have Cloak of Shadows? I don't know if I have it. I might have Cloak of Shadows, let me say. Could be useful in this situation.
The homie lived through that fight? There's no way he lived through that fight. That's crazy. Does his weapon have a socket? Oh, if his weapon had a socket, I would have given him some life leech.
Cloak of Shadows is useful for getting your body back, that's for sure.
It's all use.
It has a purpose.
Is that everything I needed for the sacks? Yep. Oh no, I didn't do the sewers yet. I ran all the way through. I did the spider cavern. I put a portal at the flare jungle. I kept going and just kept going all the way to Trav, and then killed Trav and realized I didn't have any of the bits.
I mean, it's fine. Get the waypoint. Lowered expectations.
Oh no, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't have good block. Can you please get away from me? There's too many of you. I will die.
Kite and fight, what?
The dolls. There's just, even in normal, that was just way too many. I would have died.
You just gotta kill them slowly.
have
Killing them
zeal.
slowly. With his love, switching to sacrifice.
No, I just run around. Stay away from them, and then they eventually blow up the holy fire.
That's the easy way out.
I'm up P8, bro. I'm taking the easy way out if I can.
It's the easy way out.
Nobody said I like to take my head and slam it into the wall face first. Nobody said this.
What is wrong with that? I like to slam it, right in the wall, slam it. I'm gonna hit it and slam it.
By this point in my life, I don't need to lose more self-inflicted stuff. I don't need to do that.
I mean, you know, dumb people are happy people, so.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't happy.
I mean, there's a growing body of evidence which suggests that
I just said that I don't.
the
want
smarter
to
you are, the more unhappy you become. Suck you by, suck your by. Why you gonna do some suck you buys?
I forgot I could turn this on.
You know, I gotta say, I've done like most of the Terror Zones, and you know what Terror Zones I really enjoy the most? And it's stupid. Like Darkwood, Stonyfield, like Cold Plains, Taomi Highland. Like those are like way more fun. They're open, there's tons of monsters there. The monsters are in like big packs. Like they're not like ridiculously difficult to kill, but they're not ridiculously easy either, especially when you get like the quail rats. I actually really enjoy like just like running through Darkwood and like Taomi Highlands and stuff.
Forget, I found a scepter with vigor aura on it, and I put it on my swap so I could run faster in town.
And you didn't even use it.
I haven't been using it.
I should do like a mock run on this character to see how it performs with like shitty gear.
You only need like the main thing with that character is just getting upgraded boots. So even if they're white, if they're upgraded, you use them because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
all
yeah.
of your.
Yeah, all my damage comes from boots, so it doesn't matter what it is. Boot, boot, boot.
Yep, you're just looking for the next.
Always. I want Shadow Dancers ultimately. I think that's my go-to. And Deadly Strike doesn't work on Dragon
Why
Tail,
is this not preparing?
so I don't know. I feel like Shadow Dancers is the play. I mean, are there any other real options besides Shadow Dancers? I mean, technically, I'd get less damage if I use some other options, but
Options other than Shadow Dancers? What, for kicks? You can up a pair of Gore Riders. You can get a pair of rares,
mirrored.
upgrade them.
Horizons could be interesting.
Yo, even upgrading IK boots and using 3-piece IK set on that character is probably pretty good.
Well, the main problem with just using random boots is like the high strength requirement. What is it, like 208 for Myrmidons?
Yeah. How long in the run we're about to do tomorrow do you think it's going to take for people to call me a cheater?
You are a cheater, Bob. Done.
I'm not a cheater.
Super cheater.
I'm not. But
I mean,
how long do you think it's going to take?
I mean, I'm not in a rush. Like, you don't have to like go super fast. We always complete it anyway.
No, it's not about going fast. It's even when we're running together, they just watch me run to the doors on your screen, and they're like, "Wait, what's going on?"
I mean, once you learn how to do the patterns. Did you see the latest?
Oh, hold on, let me not die to this.
Did you see the latest where they figured out how to like guarantee gambles? That was pretty cool.
I don't want to watch it.
It's only an offline, and it does require like some very specific stuff. But oh, that was mean. What even
I still
going
don't
over
want to
there?
watch it. I don't even use Hero Editor on single player, like at all, ever.
I mean, it doesn't matter like if you use it or not. I think there's some pretty interesting takeaways from it. One thing I noticed that when he was basically trying to guarantee a specific item, like a unique or whatever, like every action that you do inside the panel is like 1 to the total or whatever. A lot of the unique items were really, really high totals, like 50 or like 100 like refreshes on the screen before you would get anything. And like it made me realize that yeah, there's like, you know, you go in there and you just like gamble an amulet like one time and you're like, all right, it's gonna be a unique. It's never a unique. Like basically from his thing, it would never be a unique on like a one gamble. Like you honestly kind of want to go in there and like refresh the screen maybe like 50 times or like 100 times before you start gambling, because it seems like almost every single unique item is like 50 or 100 screens away from wherever you start. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. When you realize that that's like how the whole game is coded, it makes a lot more sense too. The whole game is coded off of actions you take to get certain things in every seed code, so.
Yo mama's a seed code burn.
Ouch, that one, that hurt my feels. How long do you think it's going to take, Ginger? I say it happens in Act 1, Catacombs.
I don't know who we're gonna have in the group this season. See, yeah, see who shows up. I was hoping like Chunks or something might show up, and I think Demiseed's gonna be there. Oh god, died again. What was it? Another freaking stone skin, super ridiculous concentrate. These Herald succubuses are so disgusting.
Oh, can you? There we go. Oh my god, your mana burn.
Alright, I want to try out my character as a low level. Let's go. Let's go create a low level version of my character. Let's go. We're gonna be a baby assassin. GGM Big Bana.
Hopefully we get lucky early and we find you a pair of Stiggins boots super early in the run. That would be sweet.
Big bada 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 big bada boom. Come on down, gonna make some room. Big bada 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 big bada boom. Big bada. Big bada bada. I need booties and I don't got no money for booties. Booty, booty, cutie, cutie.
Wow, that was super painful. Don't ever hit me like that again, Mephisto. Please and thank you.
I got a claw. Sting, shing, shing, shing. Come here,
5
punk.
max damage with 27 light res. And my helmet's just got a socket. Alright, I'll just put you in my helmet. That's cool. That ain't bad at all.
I need a low level amp weapon, that's what I need. Ampy bo bampy banana banana bo bampy. We got the ampy bo bampy.
Oh no, I was using it earlier. I sold it. I sold it.
Gargantuan beastie.
Alright, come on, Mephisto. Just go down quickly, please. That's not quickly. That's you killing the homie. Oh!
Oh, I can use Tiger Strikes early on just regular attacks. Maybe I don't go invest in the kicks early on. Maybe I just go 20 points Tiger and just save up my points. It looks like I can just do a regular attack, and the regular attack uses the Tiger Strike charges.
Yeah, it will, but your damage is going to fall way off. Like, real quick.
I mean, so is my kicks if I can't get boots.
Boots are easy. You can vendor boots.
Not the really, really high level boots that I need.
What? Nah, you'll be able to get good boots easy. Easy. For sure. That's going to be one of the easier things to do is up your damage with kicks. Because you get to vendor all that stuff.
I'm on vendor yo mama.
Come on, get him. I'm just going to pick all this stuff up. Everything I can.
Summon Goat Man.
8 Mephisto down. Took me all them potions and 2 scrolls of town portal.
He's a spicy kind of goat man. And he's looking for your land.
Oh, can I just get a merciless pike here? That would be sweet.
He's a spicy kind of goat man.
I know nothing with ED. Oh, there's some ED. But it's a spike. It's not a pike. This pike without ED is better. It's just got min damage on it. So stupid.
Kick him, punch him, poke him, hit him, smack him.
Reset this, I think. I want my merc to upgrade his weapon so he can help me. P8, I need all the help I can get. There's no pikes in this screen? Come on. What are you doing to me?
One little fallen shaman dies today. I punch him right in his ugly butthole. Hey. Butthole punch. Stop rezzing.
Oh my god, why couldn't this be a pike? IAS and ED. Why couldn't you just be a pike, bro? I hurt my feelings with that one.
Fearance.
And no pikes again. I'm just terrible at this game right now, I guess.
Cody, what are you doing? What is that on your tummy there? Is that a flea? No, that's not even a flea. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a goodest boy? Upside down boy? Look at that upside down face. You got hair in your teeth. How do you even live with that? Got all this hair in your teethums and your gums. And you probably eat so much hair you poop out hair. Got hair bricks. I'm gonna get this chin meat and I'm gonna rip it off. Let's do
No,
it.
it's just got like 2 more resets, and then I'm just gonna go because this is dumb. There's been no pikes in 3 screens.
A low quality guitar.
And then this one has just been damage again.
Forgot I'm naked. GG Boots Master Chief. I mean, if I get some GG Boots. For kicking. Because these boots is made for kicking. And that's just what they do. These boots is gonna kick them. They're gonna kick them all over you. And I don't care what she's got to say, because I'm kicking you anyway. I'ma kick them, a bunch of them, and kick them with a beat, and put them in a bunny with a baby and beat. Kick, 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 kick. Paid like 32k for him gold. Pair of boots, 30% faster on walk. 10% faster hit recovery, 37 cold res, 40 fire res, 39 lightning res, 21% magic fine. There, your pride and joy. Pretty booties. So fancy indeed. I like to shop for stuff and put it in the fluff. I get some items for me, and they do things for me. Ooh, socket guitar. Ooh. Do socket guitar. I got a guitar. I'm slicing, dicing, making fools die. I poked them in the eye, and they thought they was fly. But now they're blind and can't see out their left side.
Why you punching people on the left eye, Ginger? It's rude.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that he'd spend his money badly. Those are a black pair of boots, but at the same time, I don't really like the idea of purchasing my items. Have I ever used a real mini trade site? Yeah, I've used them before in the past, like very sparingly. It doesn't really have the same sense of self-satisfaction as actually getting it yourself. Trading for it is fun.
Can I just get a decent one with ED or IAS on it? I'll be happy. Just one of the 2.
I'm level 5 and I have level 7 with the skill shrine Tiger Strike. Oh, so you just converted one lucky drop into another lucky drop. Okay.
That's this whole game.
Die. Cody, I'm gonna need you to stop digging, okay? Every time I look over, you're chewing on something. Are you a ham hock? Hmm? Are you a delectable beef bone? Are you a peanut butter bone? Are you a beef jerky stick? No, you're not any of those things. So stop eating yourself. Why don't you go if you're hungry? Why don't you go get some of your kibble? Yeah, and I put some filtered fresh water in there for you, and I even cleaned out the bowl. Yeah, why don't you go get some kibbles? He don't know about them kibbles. He said, you ain't gonna tell me. And then you right back to digging again. Right back to digging. Cody, I'm gonna roll a 20-sided die, and we're gonna find out whether or not you get a porkum twist. Okay? If it's 10 or higher, you get a porkum twist. If it's 9 or lower, you don't get a porkum twist. Okay? All right. So we're gonna roll it, and we're gonna see if you get one. You got a 13. A 13 is a porkum twist. That is high enough for a porkum twist. Alright, I'm gonna get you the big one. That's the big one for the dog. He said, I like this rolling dice. He said, I'm gonna roll this dice. What else we gonna roll for? Alright, we're gonna roll for a pretzel. How about that? You get 10 or higher, you get a pretzel. You got a 16. Okay, alright. 16 is good enough for a pretzel. That's pretty high. It's a good roll, actually. That's pretty good. There you go. One pretzel for you, sir. I'm going to start teaching them things like double or nothing. Alright, you going to do double or nothing? He said, I don't know what you talking about. He said, give me some more snacks and show up.
He's like, you said 2? Yeah, give me 2.
Oh, you lost the gamble. Oh, no. Hop. Don't push your luck. Yeah, he might push his luck. Go to quit digging. I'm looking at you. I'm watching you. You're being bad. I'm going to tell Santa Claus and you're not going to get any treats. A chipped sapphire. I like those. They give you mana. A dagger. Can I give the dog ear scritches? Ear scritches. Cody. Come here. Come here, buddy. Let's go to get some ear scritchums. You can't even see the ear scritchums. Gonna get some ear scritchums. He said, yeah, I like those. He said, those are good. He said, yeah. He said, I like ear scritchums. Get your ears and I'm gonna do this. How about this? And I'll stick his earrings and rip them off. He said, nah, don't rip off ears. Comes and lays it on top of me in the middle of the night. Freaking, he's like 110 pounds. It's like somebody drops a 110-pound sandbag on my chest. I'll have to respec into a strafe zone. Is it better to use max magic arrow for Fizzamoons, or use those points for a Valkyrie? I mean, I like having a Valkyrie. Can't you do both usually?
Yeah. 100%.
You should be able to do both. Ha, die. Ha, die. Ha, go. The Japanese made a bunch of tanks, and they all start with ha. And eventually they got to a tank. It's the ha, go. Cracks me up even to this day. Ha, go. And it's hyphenated too, so you don't like say it at one time. You don't say ha, go. You say ha, go. Like you're laughing and then saying go. Would you like to see the ha go? You guys don't even think I'm telling the truth, do you? Ha, go, ink. This is the ha, go. It's the Type 95 ha, go. See? Hyphen and everything. It's cute. I think it went up against M4 Shermans. It was horribly outclassed. M4 Sherman might not have been the best tank in the world, but it was definitely one of the superior tanks of that particular time period. Boom.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this next fight, bro. P8 Izzy.
That's the test. It's to test your character and see how much you suck balls.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Well, you don't need to max Valkyrie. Like, that's another thing that you might be doing wrong. You only need level 17 Valkyrie. With skills. Like, anything more than that is just icing on the cake. Once you hit level 17 Valkyrie, that's a tanky girl. She also gets
Solo the whole game.
She also gets bonuses from the passives that you put in too. So like the dodge, avoid, and evade, she gets those. Critical strike, she gets those. Penetrate, she gets that. Giggity. And like in general, like building your other passives, the hard points in those other passives actually help her out a lot as well. So you get her to 17 with skills, and then just call it a day. Build some of your passives instead. Well, this character's got, like, no problem killing anything so far. And I'm just running around with, like, white claws and, like, slapping everything in the ding-dong. In the ding-dong, you can slap your fellow man in the ding-dong. And then you go straight to jail because you slapped his ding-dong. A chipped diamando. Boom. Boom. The UK used a tank called the Sherman Firefly. No. Come on, don't insult our Canadian brothers like that. The Firefly was the invention of Canadians. Some loony Canadian was like, huh, I wonder if we can fit a 17-pounder inside of a Sherman. And everybody was like, no, it won't fit. You can't put it in there. And then he was like, well, what if we mount it upside down? And they're like, what? Yeah, they're like, what if we take the 17-pounder and shove it into the Sherman's turret, but we turn it upside down? And the mad lads, it worked. I can't remember the name of the Canadian person that came up with the idea to shove the 17-pounder into the Firefly. Or into the Sherman, creating the Sherman Firefly, which was a pretty powerful tank too. A little bit less powerful than some of the other ones in some ways, but more powerful in the actual cannon, which was the main important thing, because they were having trouble penetrating. like high tiered vehicles. But like the Sherman wasn't really used for that anyway, for the most part. Tank on tank warfare was relatively limited with the Sherman. It was mainly a utility vehicle, clearing shrubs, like getting rid of like hedgerows, minesweepers. They used it at, as defense when they were like assaulting a formation. Like the infantry would hide behind it. They would often put sandbags on it because the sandbags would help keep the ricochets down, so that the infantry wouldn't die. It just wasn't really about that.
Lizzie's down.
Canadians. Canada.
Canadians. They must be from Canada.
Canadiers. Boom, 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 boom. Apparently there was a couple people involved. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't a Canadian. Major George Brighty. Major George Henry Brighty. They don't have like an article on this man. This man and doesn't have a Wikipedia page.
Oh man, who's gonna be the next hard test? Infector? Hephasto is even gonna be a challenge.
Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's complicated. A lot more complicated than I thought it was. Gold planes. Oh, I didn't even get the waypoint. Well, you gotta think that I was talking about this earlier. So the Firefly's 17 PDR was good for like attacking other tanks, but it was kind of shite against what they actually used the Sherman for. Which the main benefit of the Sherman was the 75 millimeter HE rounds, high explosive rounds. That's what they used most of the time. The 75 millimeter high explosive rounds were great for shooting at infantry, basically blowing up fortifications and like a bunch of other things. They knew what they were doing. Like they were firing off like the the shells not as anti-tank but as anti-infantry, which was really effective. They actually upgraded the Shermans to the 76 millimeter at some point, and most of the tank drivers actually complained because they said the 76 millimeter, although it had better penetration, it had worse explosive capability, and it didn't do as much damage, like to buildings and fortifications and stuff, as the 75 millimeter did, because the 75 millimeter had more explosive in it. It was complicated. Like, technically, the Firefly was put into platoons with the other tanks to kind of balance them out, so that if they did encounter a heavy vehicle that they had to fight, that the Firefly could act as the rear guard, taking out those enemies. But for the most part, like, the Firefly was less useful than the regular Shermans. Just a deterrent against like the Tigers and stuff from being able to just like bully them, essentially. It's much more difficult to bully enemies if they can fight back, I guess. The Firefly usually stayed at the back of the formation, too, so that it was not easy to target. Boom, boom. We got a superior with 1 attack rating, boys. Making me wish watching the History Channel, so that the Panzers just mess up our tanks then? They just didn't have enough of them. Like, so the main problem with the German tanks wasn't their quality. The main problem was that they just didn't make enough of them. Tigers were extremely rare. So, like, the tank in that we're talking about that the Shermans had trouble with, the Tiger, was actually not a very common vehicle. There weren't really a lot of Tigers in production. And so, like, in general, the Sherman never really went up against Tigers for the most part. Like if you look up like the number of Tiger tanks produced, and you find out that there were literally only 1,839 Tiger tanks. That's the whole war. So, like, they didn't even reach 2,000 Tiger tanks. Now, if you type in how many Sherman tanks were produced, there was 42,234 Sherman tanks produced. And then you take those numbers and divide them into each other for a little bit of fun math, and you go, they're 49,234 divided by 1,839 is 26 times the number of Shermans that there were Tigers. So the chances of a Tiger actually coming in contact with a Sherman, or yeah, Tiger coming in contact with a Sherman, or a Sherman coming in contact with a Tiger was very relatively low. And the Firefly was there to protect the Shermans against the Tiger. It wasn't there to protect the Shermans against other tanks. Because the thing is that most of the German vehicles were Panzers. Panzers were a much lighter armored vehicle. And the Panzer had a bunch of different breakdowns. There was tons of them. There were light Panzers. There were like medium Panzers. There was the Panzer IV, the Panther, the Panzer V. There was a bunch of them. Like the Panzer V, if I remember correctly, which was the one that they actually had like good number of units for, was a pretty decent model. I'm pretty sure the Shermans could penetrate it though. Most of the early vehicles the Shermans had no trouble with. It was really only the King Tiger that they actually had trouble with. And then, silly as it was, yeah, the King Tiger was hard to penetrate from the front. But guess what? It was easy to penetrate from the back. Giggity.
Giggity.
There was only 492 King Tigers. That's right. the King Tiger or the Tiger 2 was an even more rare vehicle. Pretty beast. Would have definitely chewed up some Shermans. But, you know, like if you have a pack of like 4 Shermans, like 3 regular Shermans and a Firefly, you still have a pretty good chance of taking out a King Tiger if you can flank it and get around to the back or the rear. Or the back or the sides. There was a 105 millimeter Sherman. Yeah, there was a Sherman, one of my favorites. I play a lot of World of Tanks, so I know a lot about tanks. One of my favorite tanks in World of Tanks is actually the Jumbo Sherman. So the Jumbo Sherman was a up-armored version of the Sherman that could load the 105 millimeter, which was basically an artillery cannon. And it had like extra plates like welded onto the front. It had a really thick 152 millimeter steel turret. It was a bad boy. It was a fortification, like a bunker buster, basically. Like it was designed to just drive directly at a bunker, take fire from the bunker, and survive. And it did pretty well, actually. It's kind of a surprisingly like good version of the Sherman, up armored, good gun. I think it ended up getting retired though because there were a lot of like much better tanks coming out at that particular time period. Like that was the Pershing. The Pershing came out around then. Like if you look up the Pershing tank, the Pershing was like better than the Jumbo Sherman in basically every way, but the Jumbo Sherman was still a very good Sherman model. There was actually a really funny Persian model that had Tiger tank plates welded onto the turret. It was called the Super Pershing, and the Super Pershing was a real thing. They basically got tired of like the gun going through them, so they took an actual Tiger tank. They cut off like a hunk of steel from the Tiger tank, and they just welded it onto the front of the turret so that if somebody hit the turret, it wouldn't go through. You see the just like hunk of steel welded onto the front. The only problem is it made the tank super heavy and like it bogged down the engine something fierce, so it had trouble climbing hills and whatnot. It was kind of rough. And then they took boilerplate and put it on top of the front of the hull too to make the hull even like stronger. It's kind of funny. There's a Super Pershing that you can get in World of Tanks. It's good armor on the front, but it's like super weak when it comes to like its movement speed, like turn speed and whatnot, because the engine is underpowered for the weight. The T-34 85 versus a Sherman. Fought plenty of Shermans in World of Tank, and I had no problem. But I mean, I never really cared too much about the T-34s. They're mass-produced models, just like the Shermans are. Like they're not particularly very great. They're not awful. They're decent vehicles. That's kind of how like Russia and the United States overpowered Germany. Is that yeah, they had better tanks, but they had much less of them. Like meanwhile, you know, Russia was putting out like thousands and thousands of T-34s. America was putting out thousands and thousands of M4 Shermans, and it eventually led to just we had way more hardware than they did. One of their ultimate tanks, which they only made a couple of, was the Mouse. Big boy, I mean chunky boy. If you've never seen a Mouse, there's one. There's actually one at the museum in Russia.
A whole museum just for a little mouse?
Just for a little mouse.
What does this world come to? Probably a nice looking museum too.
This is the mouse. It's a big meaty boy. There's a picture of somebody standing next to the mouse. Yeah, he's not even taller than the hull. Like, let alone the turret. It's a chunky boy. Big old monster. It actually didn't even get taken out by another tank. It got taken out by aircraft. They basically strafed the top of it, and apparently the top of the armor isn't really as thick. So, most tanks don't really have good armor on the top.
What do I want from my forge? What, Amrun? Amrun's probably my best hit.
chomp, chomp, chomp. Pink, pink, pink.
Germans had an issue with over-engineering. I mean, making one perfect thing is not as good as making, like, 1,000 not perfect things. It's just more effective. They just needed to find a way to, like, cut off, essentially, where they were designing their builds, so that they weren't just making all these crazy builds for nothing. Yeah, this early gameplay is super easy with this character. It's pretty much just Tiger Strike, Tiger Strike, Tiger Strike, attack, 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 Tiger Strike, Tiger Strike, Tiger Strike, attack, attack, attack. Most of the monsters can't even take more than like a couple hits of like the juiced up Tiger Strike. I go from 5 to 9 damage to 29 to 51 damage just because of the Tiger Strike buff.
Oh my god, why do you have to have Holy Freeze, bro? You are the actual bane of my existence right now.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him hot.
I got him, but it's...
What will the end game be for this character? I actually did a full theory craft yesterday on it. It's pretty. It's not even really super expensive equipment except for the Phoenix shield.
Except for the Phoenix.
It's like the only real major expense on the build. Even the Fortitude's not even that expensive comparatively to the Phoenix.
Yeah, that's pocket change.
Pocket change, pocket change, pocket change, pocket change. I need more hit points so I don't die. I need more hit points so I don't die. That would be nice if I could not die, 'cause I don't wanna get shot in my daggum eye. In the stony field we go, down into the underground passage, no, 'cause I'm a punch with my punch, dagger punch. Gonna punch him right with my punch, dagger punch. I can't hit nothing, I'm all dexterity.
Well, that's your own fault. You're the one only putting points into the damage, not the one that gives you attack rating and damage. It's your own fault.
Tell me how to play my character.
Just was trying to give you a little bit of help, get some attack rating in your life.
I need some HP in my life because my hit points is low. I need some freaking hit points.
Just put it in vitality.
I need some freaking hit points. What's up, hungry undead? Kick him, punch him, mark him with a B. Going up, punch him, fo me. Haha, potions. What's up, punt undead? Ooh, a rare javelin. Nice. I like those. Those are good. Two sockets, two, boom, 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 two. I need to go back to town, get an ID scroll, it's brown. I do like never having to be carrying keys. It's always nice. I get to open up all chests.
It is a fun little upside.
all chests belong to me.
See, I remember when the sorceress was able to do it.
Sounds like you're jealous.
Jealous? It's not jealousy. That's highway robbery is what it is. The new character's coming out, they can unlock chests, so the sword can't do it no more.
That's right, dirty whore. We give you pickpocket ability. Go pickpockets.
No, the barb has the pickpocket ability.
Go,
The sorcerer.
go pick some pockets.
It's the barb. That's not the sorceress.
Go pick some pockets. Man, this javelin sucks. It's only got 2 to 5 damage. My freaking regular claw has 4 to 7. Why? Why do you got to do?
What a door. Okay, it's just empty, and then this hole is full. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. Or I'm just gonna die. It's one of the two.
What happened to the German Gustav gun? You talking about the one that was on a train or something? They're trying to murder everybody. They're trying to murder all them buddies. Murder in the Orient Express. Murder coming down with the best. Murder everywhere you see. Murder. It's like I'm FOB. Get the beak. I think it's too far away. I just want something that's not crap. Give me something that is not garbage. I need something that's good. I need something under the hood. Something that can give me an advantage. Aha. 10% faster hit recovery. That's what we need, and that's a discovery. Gonna help us in the battlefield. Gonna punch them right in their mice buttholes.
Why are you trying to punch mice in the butthole, man?
I mean, have you tried punching a mouse before? Like, you can't miss their butthole. It's kind of like your fist is bigger than their entire body, so it's gonna get hit regardless.
You cannot hit the butthole. You can purposefully not hit the butthole. You can punch it in the face, and there's no way you're hitting the butthole.
You know,
Its face.
I don't think punching it in the face is a kindness. Like, that doesn't seem like a kindness. That does not seem like a kindness, sir.
You can't just start punching at a butthole, man.
I made one assassin when Elodie was new. Wake of Fire. Yeah, it sucked back then. Wake of Fire wasn't even that good.
Oh, it was terrible. Now it's awesome.
So you made like the worst build, and then you decided that you hated assassin from then on.
Makes sense.
You should try Wake of Fire now. It's actually pretty good.
For real.
It's very good, actually. I think you might actually enjoy it.
That's how I level my assassins now.
What you doing, naked boy? You ain't got your harness on. You're naked. Oh no, Cody, you're naked. He's a dummy. They don't got no clothes on. This is stupid. Yeah, where's your clothes? Why don't you go get your harness? Yeah, where's your harness? Where's your shirt? We gotta go get your bodybuilder shirts.
Can you stop with the...
Cody said, don't tease me about that. He said, I really am naked. I don't got no clothes on. I'm being YouTube featured. Yay! What is that? What is YouTube featured? I don't know what that means. What's up, Laura Hyrav? Thanks for the primes, man. I later made a summon druid in 1.09, and it was pretty fun, but my
Experience with both of those classes is limited. I mean, Assassin has some fun builds. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it doesn't have fun builds. There's some builds that are not really my cup of tea. Like, I don't particularly like trap builds. I was tempted to do like a Wake of Fire build this season, and I'm like, I just really don't like the kite and fight. I'm not a kite and fighter. I don't like kite and fight.
Oh, you don't have to. You could have just done the same thing you were doing and just added Fire Blast to your rotation, and then you turn into a Telly Stomp Fire Blast assassin, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I thought about Fire Blast too. I just didn't like the slow. It's really slow. It doesn't really like. It's not really the speed of casting it. It's the time it takes for it to reach its target and then detonate before it allows you to fire the next one. It's weird.
Yeah, you got to treat that character like you treat Hammerden. You just got to Telly Stomp. Or like Hurricane Druid.
No, I don't want to be it. I don't want to tell you something.
I know you don't. But
Except
I'm
Telly
just
Stomp.
saying.
Yo, mama! Ooh, bird!
Okay. Didn't I just buy a whole bunch of... What? You're stupid, you stupid game. Big stupid.
Big, stupid duty head.
Yeah, it's going to take me a while to clear this Chaos Sanctuary, for sure. Oh my god, there's still more of them.
Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder starts tomorrow. Come on down and you can borrow wheels from my truck because I'm going down. Do you think Battle Cry should override other curses? I think it didn't. Or if it didn't, it would be far more useful. I mean, yeah, that's part of the biggest problem with it is it overrides the other curses, and then it's the same issue that Cloak of Shadows has. Like, Cloak of Shadows is kind of fun, but it also overrides the other curses, so not good. Oh
my god, and they have to be elites too, right? I guess they're not elites. I guess there's a champion pack. Oh no, it's an elite and a champion pack. Cool. Alright. And he's immune to fire, of course he is.
Does Confusion and Decryptify override each other? Yes. However, caveat. Confusion cannot affect elite monsters. It also cannot affect bosses and champions. So technically, while Confuse does overwrite Decrepify, it does not, however, overwrite Decrepify on elite monsters. So for instance, if you had like a really beefy Herald, as an example, and you cast Confuse on the group, the Herald would not be confused, but all of the Herald's minions would be. If that makes any sense.
Bro, I'm gonna beat this Chaos Sanctuary at some point.
Yes, big old monster dog that's like 7,000 feet tall. I love you, buddy. What do you want? Do you want some snoot scritches like this? I got snooty, 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 snooty. How about we work up here to the top of the head like that and get in there real good like this? Are you coming over here because I took out some snacks from the refrigerator? Is that why you're coming over? You don't even know what they are. It's a wall. It's just what we gonna share. What if it's doo-doo? It's a wall, and we share that too. So we share and share. That's share doo-doo, share food, share snacks. We share everything. Share fleas. Yeah. You want some fleas? Cody doesn't like fleas. Cody, do you like fleas? You don't like fleas, do you? They're mean to you, aren't they? The big mean fleas trying to eat your face. Yeah, those big mean fleas. I'm gonna get your cheeks and I'm gonna rip them off like this. What do you think of that? I'm gonna turn the camera so everybody can see you. Yeah, they're gonna see your big old fat head. That's a big old fat head dog. Big old look, he's black and white like a moo cow. Look. He looks like a moo cow. You better watch out, because if you're running around in the cow level, they might get you by accident. Because you look like a cow. The new ladder is on? No, not quite yet. Tomorrow. Cody, what if I said that there were snackums hidden around the house in various places? Like a peanut butter bone under the couch, and maybe like some nacho chips. He gets very intense when it comes to snacks. And then maybe there might be like a biscuit. There might be a biscuit in the sink. And then you know, you might have to look under the refrigerator because there might be a couple M&Ms, but you're not allowed to have those. He said, I already searched the whole house everywhere. You don't telling fibs. He said, you telling us fibums. He said, my snoot would have told me that they were there before you even said. He eats too much. Yeah, I don't know. He's a big dog. What I give him amounts to nothing, honestly. Like, he really doesn't get much from me. He gets like 1 or 2 pork twists here or there, like nothing big, no big deal. What a nice little baby staff. 10% faster cast, charge bolt, damage taken goes to mana. It's a bunky staff. Get out my way, get out my way. Get out my way, get out my way, get out my way. Chomp, chomp, bonk, 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 la, 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 la. Tiger Strike is broken. Tiger Strike is OB. Tiger Strike is broken. Tiger. So what am I rolling? I'm rolling a Dragon Tail Assassin.
Dragon Tail Assassin. Assassin.
Punch, kick, punch, kick. I mean, one thing's for sure too, like no mosaic, and like barely any people actually even want assassin torches. I'm gonna have an assassin torch, and martial arts skillers like dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Cheap. People are gonna be throwing them at me. They're like, "Oh, you're an assassin. You want a martial arts skiller?" I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." They're like, "I got like 6 in the back. Nobody wants them." I tried to give them away for a chipped emerald, and nobody would take them. Mosaic is no longer a thing for right now. Yeah, they took it out of the game for rebalancing because everybody complained about it. Except for me, I didn't complain about it. I didn't complain. There were no complaints from the ginger.
Oh my god. And this is how full this area is? Come on, man.
Ah, Bardich. And how many people we have signed up now? It was like 20, I think, last time I looked. 20.
Not bad. Two groups and then some stragglers.
Stragglers?
Can you just stop attempting to murder me?
I don't think they can. It's in their blood.
It's in their coding, actually.
Which is blood. Why do you think the counter says here for a blood?
I don't know how we're going to bathe in the coding, but
Yeah, that's what they
we're
do.
going to try.
They bathe in the Cody. Welcome back, Cody. Hello. Is this supposed to be the Cody show today? Is that what this is? Do you gotta go Peppa-Doo? Yeah, okay, I'll take that as a yes. Cody's gotta drop a deuce in the yard, in the yard. Cody's gotta drop a deuce in the dart, in the yard. Cody, how do you go poo outside with all the birds and the bees and the buffalo trees watching you while you go doo doo? So I'd be pretty embarrassed if everybody was watching me drop a deuce. You're not embarrassed at all.
I wouldn't even be embarrassed a little bit.
What is the lickums? I guess the lickums mean he is embarrassed. Lick my headset off my head. Okay, okay. Let's go to Peppa-Doo. Come on. You ready? Let's go. Let's go.
I thought that was going to be a much bigger problem than it ended up being.
I ain't not naked no more. Let's go.
Why did I just do that? I'm actually so mad at myself right now. Oh, I gotta slog through that all over again, bro. I had just killed Lord DeSace, bro. What am I doing? You gotta be kidding me right now.
Cute dog? You mean monster dog. He's a monster. Big'em, jig'em, big'em, jig'em. I was showing him off to somebody one day, and they were like, yeah, he's a little scary. I'm like, oh, well, I mean, he is like a big boy. He's a big boy. It's kind of fun. I basically just get like 3 one-shots, like, boop, beep, beep. Tiger, 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 strike. Gonna strike him with the strike.
There's so many. I cannot believe I had to clear this because I left the game like an idiot.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
It's not funny.
Ha. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ha. All the other content creators say Enigma 45 times every video, even if it's unrelated to the subject. Refreshing that Ginger doesn't. Honestly, I think anybody who still thinks that Enigma is best in slot for every character is, like, stuck in the past, like 15 years ago. Like, for those of you who don't know why Enigma was best in slot 15 years ago, it was because Terror Zones didn't exist. So in the land before Terror Zones, far, far, far ago, you basically had to farm TC-87 monsters if you wanted to find TC-87 items. Also, if you wanted to level up, you also needed to farm TC-87 monsters, because TC-85 monsters weren't really going to give you very much EXP past a certain point. So Enigma represented a time when you needed, not just wanted, you needed to teleport in between each elite pack and kill the elite packs, because the elite packs were the only monsters in the game that would drop you Mang Songs or Tyraels, and they're the only monsters in the game that would give you good EXP up to a certain point as well, right? But that's not how Terror Zones work. Like, Terror Zones changed the playing field and made it so that every monster in the game was TC-87. In fact, now every monster is much higher than TC-87, which basically means that you can go into a zone and you can have an entire zone of, what, like level 94 monsters, which makes every monster in the game viable for killing for EXP. And every monster now becomes viable for killing to find a Mang Songs or a Tyraels or a Zod rune. Like, you don't no longer have to, you know, do the teleporting between packs anymore. You still can, but I find just as many burrs and jaw runes from random trash mobs now than I find from, like, elite monsters. And it's because of the variety of the zones, too, which is another factor. So in previous, you know, like 15 years ago, when teleporting between packs was the only way that you could do it, most of the time, the zones that you had to go to that were TC-87 zones were not exactly as easily accessible as they would normally be. Like, even the pit is technically like a waypoint and a zone away, and then you find the pit, and then you go into the pit, and then the pit itself is a little convoluted because of, you know, like the different branching paths, so teleport works better in there. But when you're in a zone like Stony Field or Dark Wood or like Black Marsh or something, like, it's a wide open zone with tons of monsters, and you just kill everything. Like, teleport is far less important when you're dealing with a giant zone full of every monster is killable, and you no longer need to teleport in between packs to get, like, optimal elite pack killing speed. Right? And not only that, but another thing that changed was the chests. The clickables, right? So, in the previous version of the game, the clickables were scaling with the level of the area. Well, the level of the area was only level 85. So, at best, the clickables were level 85 clickables. And at worst, they were way lower than a level 85 clickables. So, you were talking about like 70 or even 60 level clickables. But since Terrazone also scales the level of the clickables, that means that even just clicking on a loose boulder in a Terrazone has a high probability of giving you a frickin' Zod rune or like Ethereals or Mang Songs, whereas before it had 0% chance of giving you any of those items because it was not high enough level to do so. So, of course, the probability has increased drastically since it went from 0 to possible, like, which is impossible to possible, essentially. Like, the entire meta of the game changed, and I just don't understand why everyone's so focused on Enigma. Like, teleport is great for some very minor things. Like, I will fully admit that teleport's great for farming, like, the Arcane Sanctuary when you're trying to do keys. It's great for farming, like, Mephisto and Andariel, but Andariel got nerfed recently, so she's not even really as good as she used to be. Because Mephisto and Andariel are not exactly easy to get to every single time, right? But monsters like Neelithak, it's super easy to get to Neelithak. Countess, it's not really that difficult to get the Countess either with most of the builds. Like, most of the time when you go to the Countess, the entrance is literally just, like, right there next to where you enter. The exit and the entrance are almost like right next to each other, and even when they're not, it's a very predictable pattern that you can do. Neelithak is not only predictable,
it's 100% predictable. It's just go left.
Yeah, Neelithak is not only predictable, it's super fast. Like, you can do Neelithak fast on pretty much any character as long as you're not like a wimpy. Like, it's not even that difficult to get to Neelithak, and then killing Neelithak is a matter of can you kill him before he kills you, which is actually more dependent on each class and build, but, like, that's the whole thing. And then, like, with the added effect of the shards, like, last season, the shards were so plentiful that you could just pick whatever zone you wanted. Like, are you playing a character that, like, has Freezing Arrow and you're an Amazon and you want to pick a zone that you can farm effectively with, like, extremely fast speed? Well, hey, go do Act 2 and then, like, go farm Maggot Layer where you can fire one arrow down the hallway and everything dies. Like, basically every character can get access to their optimal zone at this point with the way that they set things up. I mean, at the end of the last season, we were pretty much just picking and choosing, like, where we wanted to go. We're like, yeah, don't want to go there. Like, we're not farming that guy. I was like, that's stupid. Like, let's just go somewhere else. We started popping, like, Act 5 ones and doing, like, Worldstone Keep, and we just walked it. Because, like, Terrorized Worldstone Keep is amazing. Like, we find so many good things in Worldstone Keep. We found Jaw Runes down there. We found freaking Wind Forces and Mang Songs down there. Like, EXP is really good down there, too. Like, there's nothing wrong with walking it. I think that people enjoy the convenience of being able to teleport, but there's a lot of alternatives, and they work very well. Especially when you consider that you don't need to teleport past walls, really, anymore with the Terror Zones. Most of the Terror Zones are open, so you just charge around, or like Frenzy around, or Feral Rage around, or like there's like a bunch of different ways that you can get massive amounts of speed. Javazon has a whole bunch of equipment that she's given for free that just has massive amounts of run walk on it for no reason. Like Titans has run walk.
Bring in the godly of all godlies. Leave her out of this. She doesn't belong
puts on,
in conversation.
Puts on Cat's Eye. She doesn't even have any move speed though. She's got no movement ability. They literally just gave her like tons of movement speed, so she's just running around like a crackhead. I mean,
no need to bring the Jesus of this game into the conversations.
No need to bring the Javazon in? Okay.
Don't gotta bring that into conversations. That character is stupid. It's so good.
They made YouTube like TikTok GIFs now. Yeah, that was like some little thing they added. You can do like little doodads or whatever. I don't know. They pop up on the screen too, so that's cool.
I gotta love when the P8 run stalls in the Chaos Sanctuary because you messed up.
I mean, Chaos Sanctuary is like the worst place for you because there's so many fire-resistant monsters there. Like the majority of them.
Oh no, the problem isn't the damage that I deal. The problem is the damage that they deal.
You're a paladin. Did
I
the
can't
new
scale
letter
block,
begin?
right?
Not yet. It's tomorrow. The new letter is tomorrow. You're not late. You're
I
not
can't
late.
scale block right now, man. I'm level 32.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
It's like takes no dexterity to hit max block at that level. Remember, max block is based on level, so baby level, baby dex.
Nah, because I'm wearing a 45% chance to block shield currently, and my block chance is still only 16%.
Because you got no dex, which means you have no attack rating. How the hell you ain't hitting anything with your little holy fire aura if you got no attack rating?
Oh, blessed aim. I got attack rating.
Thought you were using holy fire.
My Merc has blessed aim.
Is he staying alive?
Yeah. I'm a P8 run, man. I have to keep my mercenary, or I'm not gonna make it.
Grizzy, busy, pizzy, whiz. Come on down and get some grizz. Grizzy, dizzy, dizzy, whiz. Come on down and get that his. Seem disappointed about the new terror mechanics? What do you mean disappointed? When did I give the impression that I was disappointed? I like the new terror mechanics. I like
I'm not
terror.
gonna lie, I just don't like that they didn't like even attempt to balance the Warlock for its release. Like they just didn't even try. That's insane. It was so much better than literally everything else.
Eh. I mean, Echoing Strike was a little broken,
with like
but
pennies. With pennies.
I mean, budget, yeah. I tried to play a solo self-found Warlock. I did a whole run with it. I didn't think it was as powerful as the other classes. I felt like the other classes were way better than it budget. I felt like later on, in like the end game, it sort of was better than some of the other classes with budget gear, but early on it felt weaker. No defense, no block chance, no faster hit recovery, poor speed. Like, just kind of got its butt handed to it by everything, unless you had, like, okay equipment. Yeah, it just didn't, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of, I'm not a big fan of.
You use that stupid fire ability and you just never get touched. There's so much knockback.
Oh yeah, but that's the same thing as Wake of Fire. Wake of Fire is easily better than the Ring of Fire. Wake of Fire is OP. In its current form, ain't nothing touching Wake of Fire. Wake of Fire has a leveling skills better than Holy Fire. Like, you literally just use it and it wipes the whole freaking screen. Until you get to, like, Act 4 Nightmare, it literally just dominates the entire game all the way to Act 4 Nightmare. If I was a speedrunner, which I'm not, and you guys know I'm not, but if I was a speedrunner, I wouldn't level up as Dragon Tail. I would level up as Wake of Fire. Like, there's no competition.
Oh my god, did I get him by himself? There's just two of them? Oh my god, alright, let's go. Oh my god, you're still just gonna smoke me like that?
Am I gonna run the Tainty build? No, I think I'm pretty much done with the Warlock for right now. I do have some other ideas for the Warlock, some fun builds. I was testing out one the other day with the Voice of Reason. I thought it was pretty cool. Just like proccing the Voice of Reason and getting a bunch of frozen orbs everywhere. It's an interesting build there. I mean, I just did a Voice of Reason build, though.
No, this is bad.
Warlock needed nerf, but not what they did to him. I mean, he's in a good place now. Like, he's fine. Like, the demon is actually balanced now. It's not just, like, absolutely broken. And Echoing Strike...
It's not get Hafato in the game.
And Echoing Strike got nerfed down to where it was supposed to be. Like, it's fine. I mean, it's still a nice, fun character to play. The demon is still useful. Like, Hexbane is still effective. Mirrored Blades was always the top ability. I don't know why people thought Echoing Strike was better. Like, Mirrored Blades is just way better clear. Like, way better damage. It's in general, it was just way better on the skill points, too, because you only needed 20 skill points versus a crazy number of skill points to make Echoing Strike work. But like, and then you could also have a bunch of other stuff as well on top of it, which was nice. But like, I still prefer other characters. Like, I still think the Paladin is a better melee. I still think the Amazon is a better range character. Like, I still think the Summoner is a better Necro. I think about the only thing that I'll give to the Warlock is, like, something that the Warlock does better than other characters, is I do think it's a better, like, magic damage character than, like, the Necromancer. Possibly even better magic damage than the Hammerden, but Zinners, who was playing with us that season, even when it was like OP, he said that his Hammerden was faster. He said he had a fully geared out Hammerden, and he tested both like side by side, and the Hammerden still was faster than the Warlock. So, like, I don't even really understand where most people are coming from when they say the Warlock was busted, because I think versus other characters, it was always weaker than the other characters. It was just a fun new character, and people were just having fun playing it. The only thing that was really busted on the character was the Invincible Demon, which they fixed, and the like ridiculous scaling on the Echoing Strike, which made it too easy to build that particular skill. But they fixed both of those things, and now it's in a much better place. And granted, the demon was invincible. Like, I tested it myself. I did a solo self-found Warlock run, and I tried to kill P8 Ubers with the Warlock, which I failed, by the way. And to put that in perspective, I was able to complete P8 Ubers on a Paladin. I was not able to complete P8 Ubers on the Warlock. I did complete P1 Ubers on the Warlock. That was fine. But when I did it, the frickin' demon was just invincible. Like, you could just set the demon in there with the Ubers, and like all 3 Ubers could be wailing on the demon, and the demon would never die. So, like, to say that the demon was too tanky and was basically invincible is an understatement, because he was literally surviving versus monsters that, like, no other summon survives versus.
The players can barely survive against them.
Yeah. So, like,
even full-kitted characters die to those Ubers sometimes.
But I've tested it since. I actually had a save, like a backed up save file of that particular like Uber run, and I went in there after they nerfed it, and no, the minion was no longer able to survive the Ubers. So I mean, they've definitely adjusted it properly. I mean, I don't see it as releasing a like deliberately releasing a broke character. I mean, every character has had broken stuff when they've been launched. I think they optimized it very well. And then I think there was a bunch of bugs that they didn't anticipate. I think there might have been 1 or 2 bugs that they deliberately placed in, which I think is a tactic.
That means that my whole argument,
which I think is a tactic that they use. But see, my problem is whenever they deliberately add a bug to artificially create hype, a lot of the times what happens is there's another bug that comes up, and that second bug that comes up stacks with the first bug, and I think that's exactly what happened, because there was actually a second bug that was stacking with the Echoing Strike problem. So there was like 2 things going on. It was like something about like the attack rating wasn't applying, even though the attack rating was supposed to. And if Echoing Strike, even in its version on the launch day, if the attack rating had actually been required, I think you would have found that the ability would have been far less powerful, because you would have had to stack. Like, basically what people were doing was they were allowed to stack massive amounts of physical damage and like bonuses regardless of any consequences, because they didn't have to worry about attack rating, right? They had the attack rating wasn't even a concern because of the way that the skill functioned, because it was bugged. Well, just simply fixing the attack rating bug would have brought the skill down tremendously, because then you wouldn't have been able to stack all that damage gear. You would have had to actually put on attack rating equipment and stack dexterity and actually build the character like most other people build the character, which would have dramatically dropped the damage. But, you know, it was the case of like 2 or 3 bugs like interacting with each other at the same time. Even then, though, I tried Echoing Strike. I played it. I preferred Mirrored Blades. I thought it was just more fun and better clear anyway, because Mirrored Blades went further, hit more monsters, killed more monsters with each shot. Echoing Strike had a much shorter distance, and in general just didn't really have the same like oomph that Mirrored Blades did, in my opinion. Nice. We got ourselves an amplified damage Direwood Javelin.
Yeah,
So-
I didn't even play it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to. I saw what it was doing and how easy it was to get online, and I was like, yeah, I just don't want to play.
I think it's really fun. I think the proccing from the cleave and the mirrored blades is really cool. I love the bow skills. Like, being able to fire, like, multiple exploding arrows is really neat. You can't synergize them or add fire mastery to them or anything, but you could actually get halfway decent damage out of them since you fire 5 of them. I also did like the multi-shot magic arrow. That was really cool. I don't think any of them were blowing anybody's minds as far as like what they were capable of, but they're just really fun to play. I found myself gravitating more toward mirrored blades every single time I played.
Oh my god, bro. I hate this character. Not this character, this boss.
I don't have enough mana to do what I need. Mana Leech would be great, but I don't got none as of late. Mana Leech would be neat.
Oh, dead. Finally. That took forever. Also took a lot of gold. Another pair of Sanders. See you later. Need a 16.
Is the new season starting now or nah? It is starting tomorrow, roughly 24, 5, 6, 7, 27 hours from right now. Time it. Synchronize watches. Did you
I
synchronize?
don't wanna.
Did you synchronize your watch? He didn't.
No.
He didn't synchronize his watch.
I didn't either. It's okay.
It's not okay. You gotta synchronize your watch.
I'll be on well before it starts.
Synchronize your watch. Synchronize. Do I prefer new Diablo 2 or PoE 2 season hype? I mean, I like Path of Exile 2, but I mean, it's never gonna beat Diablo 2 if they can't fix the multiplayer part of it. I mean, I don't. 90% of the time when you play Path of Exile 2, you're playing by yourself, and it's not because you want to play by yourself. It's because multiplayer sucks. Like, being in a group requires like hyper specific, specialized characters that know what they're doing and set up properly. Like, you can't just go into a group with like 6 noobs and like actually perform well. You will suffer the pain of 1,000 suns. And then there's the visual clarity problems in Path of Exile 2 that just make it very difficult to play with other players from that perspective as well. Because most builds are designed around spamming something as much as humanly possible to the point where the screen is just covered in garbage. I mean, I do enjoy the single player and like the trade aspects of it, as well as like the camaraderie of sharing items in the kinship. I think this season has been one of my favorite seasons so far in Path of Exile 2. But like, is there anything in Path of Exile 2 even remotely similar to like an 8-man chaos run? No. There's like nothing. They just do not have the ability apparently to like set up multiplayer like Diablo 2 has. And, you know, for some people that's fine. Like, I think some people play Path of Exile 2 and they're like, I don't like playing multiplayer anyway. I don't want to play with other people. Like, I don't enjoy playing with other people. Like, when they played Diablo 2, they probably played by themselves and that's all they ever did, right? And so when they play Path of Exile 2, they don't see any problem. But, like, I like to play in groups. I like to play in duos, trios, quadros, cincos, sexos, I don't know what 7 is. Ochos. Like, give me group play. I like group play. It's fun to play together. It's fun to coordinate your damage and your attacks and whatnot, and auras stacking and like all sorts of other things. I mean, there's a reason why I think the Paladin is literally like the #1 class in Diablo 2. It's because of how good it is in a group. It's really the main reason. Like, yeah, it's a good melee character. Yeah, it's a good caster. Yeah, it has really fun auras and stuff. But really, the main reason why Paladin is #1 is just the fact that like you can buff everybody any way you want to buff them. They need resistances, got it. You need damage, got it. You need attack speed, got it. Like what do you not need that I can't give you? You need negative resistances, got it. You need negative defense on the monster, got it. Do you want me to like cast turn undead and say begone, you unholy skeletons of the Dark Lord? Got it. We got a sanctuary aura. Like, you need extra regeneration, we got meditation. I don't know. I like both games. Like, I like Path of Exile 2. I'm shitting on Path of Exile 2, but the moral of the story is I do enjoy the game. I wish it was better. That's what I'm saying. And Diablo 2 is already ahead of Path of Exile 2 in many ways, which is sad because Path of Exile 2 copied Diablo 2, and I don't know why they wouldn't like add those things into the game. Like, melee is very poor in Path of Exile 2, and they're potentially probably going to fix that with the addition of, I think, like the swords, the axes, and a couple of the other melee weapons, which are probably going to be coming before 1.0. So we might see a resurgence of the melee character like before too long. I'm not particularly like a fan of the passive tree, but I understand how it works, and the end game has gotten way better in Path of Exile 2, like yada yada yada. It's just Diablo 2 still does a lot of things better than Path of Exile 2 does. A lot. Melee is way better in Diablo 2. It's just leagues better in Diablo 2 than it is in Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 is all about trying to build a character that like presses one button and the whole screen explodes. And most melee builds in that game aren't even melee builds. Like, you play them and you're like, yeah, this isn't really a melee character. I don't know what this is, but it's not a melee character. The werewolf is the closest they've come so far, I think, to making a true melee character. That's the closest they've come. The werewolf is pretty good, but it's like one character in a sea of like bad melee characters. Season 15 on. It starts tomorrow, about 27 hours from now.
How many times are you going to repeat that same exact sentence?
It's almost as if my video would say something like, Ladder Launch Day Start, Episode 1, if it was Ladder Launch Day Start.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Of course, 3 exclamation points, and a 1.
And something about your mom. Not your mom, Ginger, but it would say something about your mom.
Yeah.
Probably in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, of course.
Have you hit the like button? Oh, your mama joke.
Don't forget the caps. If it was Ladder Launch Day, there would be a lot of screaming going on. There would be way more than 2 people in this chat right now. And there would be a hell of a lot more people than 1 person on my screen. Ladder Launch Day is going to be hectic. I'm kind of surprised we don't have more people on today, but, I mean, today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, so, you know, that might be the day where everybody's banking on it.
Oh, yeah, I'm broken. I'm not even going to be working for the next, like, 3 weeks, like, minimum. My follow-up appointment for my calf is until the 9th.
Boom. Boom.
I tore my calf muscle at work.
Oh. Shouldn't do that.
And I shouldn't. I did it, though, because I'm just the smartest person ever.
You shouldn't do that. Let's don't do that. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. Why do you keep doing it if it hurts so much? Alrighty then. then? Well, I'm already level 12, and I'm in Outer Cloister. I already have an amp weapon. It's going pretty well. I'm not having trouble killing anything. At the moment, anyway. 1 to dexterity, 1 to mana after each kill. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Has Blizzard ever stated why multi-shot costs mana so weird, stupid with plus skills to this day? I don't really know. Multi-shot, I don't really know. I mean, you're right. The mana cost continues to rise with plus the skills, which makes it very difficult to keep firing the ability. It's definitely one of those weird do jinx. I also don't really understand why it's so bad at proccing effects.
Because they changed it. It used to not be bad, and now it's the 4 arrows in the middle that proc stuff. And that's
2. It's only
Is
2.
it 2?
Yeah, it's only
worse than I thought it was.
It's only 2. I mean, if it was 5, like Mirrored Blades works off of 5. I mean, it's not really that amazing, but
Isn't that the one that shoots out 5?
yeah. So it allows you to proc 5 times. It doesn't go past 5 though, like a multi-throw shot does.
Why couldn't I just get lucky right there and find a unique longbow? Unique longbow would be hot fire right now. I'm not cool enough for that though.
The Javison, I mean, I'm going to use whatever items I find. If I find a amp large axe, you're going to see me running around with an amp large axe. Like, I'm not scared. I'm going to take the first amp weapon I find, and that's going to be like my baby for quite some time.
He just wants to get really, really lucky and it be a claw.
I mean, that'd be great.
You just get the best frames.
Good speed. I was also thinking about that, like from another perspective, like instead of doing like Blades of Ice or something, I could do one of the other abilities. Like Double Claw or Dragon Claw, Dragon Talon, whatever. I could have fun with like multiple of the finishers. I don't like Dragon Talon because Dragon Talon just burns up all your charges really fast. Could be kind of fun to do like a full Dragon Flight just for like all the fucking landing damage, so I can teleport on top of their heads and just do massive damage when I teleport in.
It would work.
I would
The kicks
indeed.
do insane damage. Like they all can work. Just nobody used them because they didn't like running out of charges all the time.
Yeah, the Mosaic Sim was always annoying even before Mosaic, because once you built up all your 3 Phoenix Strike, your 3 Blades of Ice, your 3 Claws of Thunder, like got all your charges running and unleashed it, it was still just as annoying. I used to crash people with it. I remember back in the day, I crashed quite a few people with my martial arts assassin. They were not very happy with me.
I had to not play with anybody who was playing MA when Mosaic was out. My PC couldn't handle it. Bro, you have to leave the game. Or don't do anything. You can be in the game, don't do anything. But if you want to do stuff and you want to attack, then go do a different game, because I can't play if you're in my game at all. Like, I'm just going to crash every time. It's stupid. It messed with my computer. It messed with it even when I went into legacy mode.
I mean, I found a fix for it. I don't know if you ever gave it to you. There was a setting for Mosaic. It stopped Mosaic from crashing your game. It was, if you go into video, I always keep mine off now because of it. VFX quality, put that on low, and VFX lighting quality, put that on low, and the crashes like never happen anymore. I crashed all the time with martial arts as well.
I played on everything potato when I had my other PC. Everything was at the lowest possible.
It's just the VFX quality. Like Shank does it too. Shank actually causes the same exact crash that the Mosaic Sin does. It's the same crash. Like if you turn off VFX quality to low and VFX lighting to low, it stops the Shank crash as well. The only crash that it wouldn't stop was meteor spam. I tested that when it launched. There was something about like a maximum number of fire particles on the screen that the game can render at any given time. And so if you spam meteor, specifically meteor, it would cause like an overload in the way that the system functioned. Meteor was pretty much banned.
Where is the other one, bro? Did I not go far enough yet?
Huh.
Was it earlier? Because that would make no sense.
You watched my my video on the fireworks character?
No. I know.
Oh, Jedi Mind Tricks is talking about it. You want to see my?
I don't want the screen. Well, now I don't care. Now it doesn't matter.
You want to see the fireworks character, Jedi Mind Tricks? I mean, I'll break out the fireworks character and show it to you. I'm proud of my creation. I had one guy, he was like, yeah, your computer must suck. If it's going to lag up when you just fire off a couple abilities. I'm like, buddy, you have no clue what the fireworks character is, do you? I'm like, let me put it this way. You could have the most boss PC that ever existed. And if I throw this fireworks character on your PC, you're still going to lag. There ain't nothing you're going to be able to do about it. He's like, yeah, huh? I'm like, you really just don't understand how the fireworks character works, do you? I'm like, let me break it down for you. I created a character that has no other purpose other than to spam as many abilities as she possibly can to a degree that is not even like possible within the game. Like, so that when she fires like one arrow, like 50 abilities will start spawning in. Novas, firestorms, blizzards, frozen orbs, like everything that you could ever imagine, like all spawning at the same time. Infinite volcanoes. Like, yeah, I hit a limit, like a hard limit within the game engine relatively quickly. And I actually have to dial it back just so I can see the pretty colors. They're like, yeah, your PC's just trash. Doesn't do that on my PS5. Oh, okay. Now on your PS5, huh? Alright. Those of you who want to see the fireworks character, gather around. Turn off the lights. Turn the lights real low. We're about to see a treat.
Hold on a second. I actually want to go see this.
Where are you? I've been loading up so many characters. She got like buried underneath a mile of Felger carb.
The fact that there's no search function in this makes no sense.
Well, every time you load up a character, that character goes up to the top, and like, there she is. There's Mrs. Fireworks.
I know that's why it's not a search function. Search function would be fantastic.
All right, let's put it on P8 so the monsters live longer, because that's what we want. I'm gonna give you a little taste, and then we're gonna go deep. Okay, we're gonna get the taste first, and then we're gonna go deep. All right.
Giggity. All right. Stupid advertisement.
All right, we're gonna give you a tickle. Okay, this is just a tickle. Are you ready? That's just single shot mode. This is just single shot. Single shot, come on down, hey baby, go. Let's see how far that you can go. Oh, single shot, fireworks everywhere you see. Poor monsters can't survive, they keep dying. Oh, punch 'em right in the nose with a freaking spell. Don't care what you got to say, I think you freaking smell. Oh, strafe and lag up, and then the screen goes blank, and you can't see nothing. It turns into a slideshow, and then if we type /FPS, we might be able to see what we're doing. Ho, bum 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 bum. So this is the culmination of too many abilities on the screen. It's just too many. It's too much going on. The game can't keep up with it. It's an engine limitation. It's not a PC limitation. And to show you that it's an engine limitation, I mean, I can just bring up, like, I don't know, let's bring up my task manager and, like, go to performance. And I can show you, like, let's get some lag going again here. Hello. As you can see, I have 128 gigs of RAM, and I'm not eating any of it. My CPU is like barely chugging along at like 30% optimization. I guess it's not pushing my PC. It actually ends up being a engine limitation. So if you look up here at the FPS for the engine, what you'll see is that as the FPS goes down, ping will actually start to happen, which is actually inside the game. The game starts lagging, and as the game lags, it creates ping because the game is having trouble within its own limitations to deal with the problem. So as you see, my FPS hit 0, and then the ping starts to rise because the game engine is having trouble actually rendering all the things that are on the screen. So we're currently at 625 ping and rising. To put this into perspective, though, I'm offline. I'm not online. So why do I have a ping at all? My ping should just be 0. It's a game engine limitation problem where the game is having trouble actually rendering the stuff, and then it creates an artificial ping to represent essentially how the game is struggling to keep up. Now, I don't normally do my fireworks like this. This is just something funny that I like to do because people love seeing the game lag up. What I do like to do, however, is I like to set up specific colors, and I like to go through the process of like creating specific colored graphics. So like one really cool setup that I like to do is actually revolves around like the volcanoes and stuff. Let me show you the volcanoes because these are really pretty. I want to show you the pretty volcanoes. Alright, so we're going to put all these in the stash real quick, and we're going to customize what we're looking at so we can see, you know, like various things that we want to see, right? So what we need to find in here is, let's do Molten Boulder. That one's fun. Let's do Apocalypse. That's fun. And then we'll also add in Hydras are kind of poopy because they get spawned too fast. Volcano, that one's really neat. We'll do a Volcano. And then I'm trying to think what else. Let's keep it light for this particular example. So just 3 charms. You would think that 3 charms aren't really a lot, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. All right, so let's go somewhere where we can start shooting stuff. And so basically what I figured out over the years of doing these fireworks, and I've been doing the fireworks for many years actually. It's a yearly tradition. We do July the 4th and we do New Year's. And one of the things that I found out is that there's a limit. So there is a limit of the number of effects that can be on the screen at any given time. Now, what this means for fireworks is that just simply stacking all skills doesn't really give the desired effect because you just hit that hard limit faster, right? So when I started like first doing the fireworks things, you know, that was my first initial thing was like how do I make it look pretty? But the thing is that adding more doesn't exactly make it look prettier than adding less. And the reason is because if you add less, you can get more of those things on the screen at any given time. Another thing that you'll notice is if you look at my charms, there's multiple skills at multiple percentages. And this has to do with the fact that skills, specifically, or proccing effects, don't actually work the way that you might think. So if you have multiple level 1 procs, it just adds the percentage together. And having a 100% chance doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get very many procs, because the problem is that they're all the same proc. So one of the things that I found out when I was doing my fireworks displays was basically that multiple level procs at different percentages had a higher percent chance of giving you multiple versions of that same ability, as opposed to like a bunch of procs that are at the same level. So all of my charms, as you notice, have 7 different levels of the abilities on them at 7 different percentages, so that when I'm using the abilities, I'm able to get 7 different procs on the same arrow. To put that into perspective, and I like to say that a lot, but to put that in perspective, Strafe fires 10 arrows and can potentially pierce a total of 5 times with a last hit of 6 at the point where it breaks, which potentially means 60 total hits. I'm currently utilizing 3 charms with 60 total hits per strafe, which is 60 times 3 times 7. Right? So the number of potential procs that I have going with just 3 charms is actually kind of like batshit crazy. And you can clearly see that by the crazy number of effects that are currently on the screen. And this is just the fire, which is really pretty. I've done all sorts of different themes. Like you can do themes with these particular things. So you can go and you can get, you know, like all blues, and you can get like all reds, and you can get, you know, like all yellows, like lightnings and things like that. And some of them are much prettier than others. I added in the Warlock skills this season. So this was the first time I got to add the Warlock skills in. So we added in Flame Wave, Apocalypse, like some of the miasma abilities and whatnot. They're kind of pretty. They actually are really pretty. They add in a lot of colors. One of my favorites is the chains. I'm gonna show you the chains because the chains are really fun. We're gonna go get. Let's take these out because the fire abilities do kind of like clog up the entire screen. They're very pretty though. And let's grab like. Where is miasma bolts? Yeah, miasma chain. There we go. And then we also want abyss. That one's really fun. And Where's the miasma bolt? There's miasma bolts. So these are all the new miasma skills that the Warlock has access to. Let's go to Halls of Pain this time. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? Let me stand further away so the chains are longer. So many chains. So many abysses. Alright, so that's all the abyss skills, and then like you can start adding in other stuff. So let's take out the miasma bolts and the miasma chains. We'll leave in the abyss, which is fun. And let's customize. Let's make our own little fancy stuff. So let's put in volcano. I like that. I really like teeth. Teeth is actually a really fun one. It looks very pretty. Where's my teeth at? Sound like an old man. Where's my teeth at? Shush. Let's do bone spear. Let's add that one in. Let's put in some teethies. Let's add in Fist of the Heavens too. That one's really fun. Shiny. That's right. Jingle the keys, jingle the keys. This is how I make my money. Gotta jingle the keys. Jingle the keys, jingle the keys.
That's what you call it? Jingling the keys?
Yeah, look over here, jingling the keys. You're probably getting it confused with jingling the jewels.
That's why I said you call it jingling the keys? That's what you call it? Alright. That's what we're going with, I guess. Oh, did I just get it?
Oh no, my FPS dropped to 30. What's up, Neelathar? What mod? No mod. No mod. Welcome to the party where we slay all the demons, shooting teeth from our butthole. It's not ideal. But it works to kill them, and they can't stay away, 'cause the stench of the butthole draws them in, 'cause they are demons, and then they get shotgun blasted by the teeth from my anus. Oh look, it's PoE. Honestly, Diablo 2 has always been like this. It's just like a matter of picking the right characters. I have a legitimate version of this character already designed, and I play it. It's called the Prakazan, and she literally just spams shit everywhere, all over the whole screen, and that's the entire build, is how much can I spam all over the screen. And it works, too. It's not even like a non-functional build. It works just fine. But you know what's funny, is the visual clarity on this is still better than Path of Exile 2. It is. You know it. Alright, let's get a different setup. Are you ready? We're going to do, let's do just teeth. We're going to do bone spear. And then we're going to add that together with chain lightning, charged bolt, and lightning. There you go. Lightning. A quick recap for those that just got here. This is a character that I deliberately set up specifically for fireworks. She doesn't do damage. She just does fireworks. That's how she's designed. It's hard to explain to people sometimes. No damage, just firework. If you see how long it takes her to kill anything, like, have you? I know you're dazzled by the lights, but have you paid attention to the kill time on most targets? It's not particularly very fast. She's not designed for speed. She's designed for glamour. Could you use boss abilities as well? I've actually tested every single boss ability. Very few of them actually work. When you edit in a boss ability as a charm, it actually just says, an evil force. There's only like 2 evil forces that worked out of all of the abilities in the game, and I tested every single one of them. The only 2 boss abilities or monster abilities that actually function are a weird looking Frost Nova that seems to be cast differently than a normal Frost Nova. I don't really know exactly how to explain it. There's also an odd ability which seems to be just simply like I don't know. It's like an icicle hits the target or something, but you can't even see the icicle. These are the 2 abilities. They just say, an evil force on striking, an evil force on striking. When you go use them, they just do silly stuff. Like, right here. I'll show you one, and then I'll show you the other. So this is one of the evil forces. Like I said, kind of a weird Frost Nova. Looks pretty, though, doesn't it? And then the other evil force is this one. Which is like... It's like somebody shoots a spike at the target, but you can't see the spike, and the monster just has like a cloud on them. They actually go really well together, believe it or not. Like, you put them together, and it's like... and then, like, on top of that, you can also get, like, regular Frost Nova. So I'll show you what regular Frost Nova looks like. So we'll bring in regular Frost Nova, and you can see the difference between how regular Frost Nova works and how the other one works. And then we'll also bring in, like, we'll bring in all the Novas. Why not? It'll be fun. We'll do, like, the Lightning Nova, the Frost Nova, like, the whole 9 yards. We'll get all 3 of them in here. Okay, that might be a little bit too much. Let's take out the Poison Nova. It's still too much. Let's take out the regular Nova too. Alright, so do you see the difference between the two Novas? So the Evil Force Nova activates on the player, and the regular Nova activates on the monster. It's two different Novas, so they actually go really well together as far as fireworks are concerned. So you can get like multiple Nova effects on the screen. It's very pretty, I think. If we take out the this one, yeah, if you take out that one, it's almost like Glacial Spike. Sometimes I swear you can see the Glacial Spike come out if it misses the target for some reason. It's like an invisible Glacial Spike or something. So that's not the right one then. It's gotta be this one then. Yeah, there you go. So now we got our Novas together. So let's pull in our regular Nova, and then we'll also pull in our Poison Nova. Alright, let's go somewhere a little bit more dense. Is it Meph's ability? I think it might be Meph's ability. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh no, I'm down to one arrow. No. I don't know. I think the regular Nova just doesn't really look very pretty with the Frost Nova, so it doesn't really go very well. Let's bring in Frozen Orb instead. That'll probably be more fun. It kind of looks muddled. Let's take out the Poison Nova. Cool Dragon Tail? This isn't my Dragon Tail character. Ha, ha, ha. I'm just showing off the fireworks that I was requested to show off. He wanted to know, so I showed him. I wonder what just the frozen orb looks like. You can't even see anything. Let's try a different area that's not so blue. We need an area that's not so blue. I know what. River Flame. No blue here.
Now that whole thing's blue. What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Frozen orbs everywhere. Frozen orbs in your hair. Look at all my frozen orbs and see. Gonna take all my frozen orbs. Do, 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 do. It's like an army of sorceresses all casting Frozen Orb. Let's add in some. Let's add in Chain Lightning into the mix. I like it. I like it. I like it. We need more. And work it. And work it. And teeth. And teeth. And more attitude. More attitude. More beef. More beef. More jerky. More jerky. More beef. More beef. More attitude. More attitude. More teeth. More teeth. Burn, baby, burn, baby, come on, baby, yearn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. What else do we got? We got Bone Spear. Let's put Bone Spear in place of the Chain Lightning. That's pretty. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Getting a little laggy, but I like that. I like it a lot. Life is like a box of frozen orbs. You never know how many ice bolts you're gonna get. Cody, do you or do you not know anyone who was a member of the Communist Party?
He knows all of them by name and
Dang. Dang.
rank. That's what
Dang,
he
and
knows.
rank? You know their ranks too, Cody?
He's just the smartest dog.
Cody, if I said I would give you a cheese stick, if you go bring me your horn,
He would name 10 of them. That's what he would do.
can you go bring me your horn and I'll get you a cheese stick? How about that?
He's thinking about it.
He said, wait a minute, just for the horn? He said, that seems like a good trait. I like that trait. Alright, let's do a different one this time. Let's do another configuration. Let's do another configuration. Okay, so we're gonna do teethums and bone spearums. But we're gonna combine them together with some blessed hammers. We're gonna add in some bone spearums, some hole and bolts, and some fist of the heavens. Let's try that combination. I want to see that combination. Did you bring me your horn? Where is it?
He's like, nah, I don't care about that horn anymore. So it's going to stay where it's at. But I'll take that cheese stick.
I still don't see no horn from you, sir. This is embarrassing. I told them you were going to bring me a horn, but you didn't do it. And I see from your face you know what I'm talking about when I say horn. Go get me your toy. You're not getting my egg, by the way. That's my egg. Back up, sucker. Oh no, I'm gonna die. The Urdars are gonna kill me. Alright, let's do my favorite. You guys ready for my favorite? I'm gonna show you my favorite. My favorite is teeth plus the meatballs. Where's my meatballs at? On top of all smoky. Come on, you know the song. All covered with cheese. There lay my poor meatball. Till somebody sneezed. And then my poor meatball went out of the door. And it kept on rolling right onto the floor. Alright, so we got our teeth, we got our molten boulder. That's two very good things. $5 for a peanut butter horn. Oh, man. You're getting paid, Cody. They're paying money for you to get peanut butter horns. Can you go get me your bone? Where's your bone? Where's your bone at? $5 for a peanut butter horn. Let's deliver. Where's your bone at? You don't care about your bone? Give me that bone. You don't get the bone in that. Bring it. Oh, that's my bone. Watch this. I'm gonna tease and watch. Oh no, this is my bone. No, you don't want this peanut butter bone. No, why would you want this peanut butter? This is my peanut butter bone. Now he's gonna be busy for quite some time. Peanut butter bone in hand. Alright, back to making my perfect doojang. Alright, so we got teeth and molten boulder. That's really fun. We also, I really like Apocalypse. Apocalypse looks really pretty. Kind of adds a special something to the mix.
Giggity.
A little something. Come on down with the bump. I'm gonna hit it with the bump. And then we're gonna do regular holy bolts. Wait till you see how pretty this is. We need a better room. I need more meatballs. What the hell am I doing? Whatever I want to do, Jeremiah. There you question me. I feel like we can squeeze a little more in here. I don't know. We're not getting enough meatball action. We need more meatballs. Oh yeah, I forgot the meatballs roll away, so we gotta chase them. Meatball action, come on down. We got some meatballs. Meatball action, got a couple of the meatballs. Everybody got a little bit of freaking meatballs. Don't tell me nothing, got a couple dang meatballs. The problem with fire is it gets really, really laggy. The more fire you add, the laggier it becomes. It's one of those like catch-22s is that the fire tends to be like one of the worst laggy things. So you generally only want to have like one fire source if possibly. The meatballs are really fun when you go to Arcane Sanctuary. Let's go to Arcane Sanctuary with our meatballs. Meatballs, meatballs, look at all my meatballs, meatballs, meatballs. Look at all the meatballs. There's so many meatballs. I wonder if we did just meatballs. Here, hold on. Let's do just the molten boulders, just for fun. Oh, no. Hit it. No, no, they stole my mana. No, get away from me. Unlimited meats. That's right. We got the meats. Meatballs, meatballs, shooting all my meatballs. Look at all my meatballs down the hallway. Meatballs, meatballs. Can't stop my meatballs. That's right, get meatballed. Meatball City, alright. We got a couple little meatballs coming for your place. Don't worry about nothing. They won't leave a trace. Gonna do the meatballs blow up your land. Gonna freaking take my big old hand. Meatballs coming for you. Everywhere meatballs are you. We got them big old meatballs and they're coming down the hall. The sheer number of meatballs. Let's add back in the holy bolts. Those are always fun to see. Meatballs, holy bolts. Come on down and see them. Meatballs everywhere. Meatballs in your hair. Hey, it's the summoner. It's me, Meatball City. We have a special deal on the meatball sub. Would you like a meatball? You do not like a meatball sub? Give you a hot bun, you say? Well, that's too bad. I don't care. Oh, meatballs everywhere. Summoner don't got none to say. Can't kill anything because it's only fire damage. Oh, apocalypse and teeth. Meatballs good with mashed potatoes. Mashed potato. Gonna do the twist. We got the mashed potatoes. Oh, the summoner's dead? I didn't notice. My bad. The summoner died a while ago. Let's let the maggots. We need some maggots. Everywhere maggots. We need some maggots. Bring them down, meatball them hound. Everybody get some meatballs now. Come on down, meatball town. Gonna shoot them meatballs, wow. Meatballs come. Alright. No, I don't want them to do any damage. I want them to be pretty. That's the entire purpose. The entire purpose is to make them pretty. It's a fireworks character, sir. It's meant for fireworks. Anyway, back to my assassin. You guys are distracting. They are. They distracted me. They distracted me and they're distractors. Cody, you ain't finished your peanut butter bone that fast. Did you finish your bone? You got all the peanut butter out of there that quick?
Right, Lister, what are you doing to me right now, dude? You're not even extra fast. Why are you swinging like that, you crackhead?
Try and cage me, demons.
Lister's over here trying to dry hump my paladin's face right now, dude.
Uh-huh. That's what he normally
Get
does.
away from me. Oh, can you die, please? Oh my gosh. Where's Lister's? This other one has max health. Please die quickly. Oh my god, Lister's. Oh my god, Lister's gonna kill me. Lister, please don't do this to me.
What? I don't remember that rule in the kinships. He said Rule 31 as a member of the community, or is your duty to yes, you're dirty to distract the streamer.
He actually got that wrong. That's Rule 37.
I don't think there's that many rules. You're making up.
I was. That's true. True statement. I was indeed talking out my butthole.
Right out the hole.
Yeah, I caught it on camera too.
Right out the eye of the butt.
Oh my god. Okay. And gets just food on. All right. Bail. Bro, can you leave me alone?
Mm-mm.
Can you fight my mercenary, please?
Mm-mm.
Or at least use the attack I'm trying to use?
No. Cody got a peanut butter bone, and he looks like he didn't even get a peanut butter bone. That's it. I'm ripping off a toenail. I'm going to take this one right here. I'm going to rip off this toenail. That's my toenail now. There you go. I got it. I'm going to attach it to the top of your nose. So you scratch your nose when you try and rub it. Yeah. And then I'm going to get in between these toes and get some toe jam out of there and rub it on your face. If you don't rage bait your dog constantly, do you even have a dog?
Is that a trick question?
It is.
Always trying to get me with those trick questions, man.
Always rage bait your dog. Always.
Nightmare time?
Always rage bait doggy.
Oh, did I accidentally do this? I gotta go to... No, I guess I just go to the place first, right?
I've been watching this one, like short maker on Facebook. He's got a dog named Mr. Poopy. And he gets these like little hand puppets that look like sharks and alligators and stuff. It's freaking hilarious. He's literally just rage baiting the dog. Sitting here watching him rage bait the dog for like 30 minutes. Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging. Come on down and hit that pinging. 10 years later, come on down, see the crown. 10. I was out of mana. That was the only reason I was having trouble. Mana. Serpent Lord would be amazing early on for my kick build. 100% mana leech on the kicks. Let's go. 100% Hundo percento. I got a Heraldric Malice. I could kick people in the face with that. How do you grip the Heraldric Malice between your toes, though? That's the question. It's a member of the community. It's your job to rage bait the dog. Yes. Dog must be rage baited at all times. I don't know where Cody is, but I was looking for him to rage bait him. Look at me, Cody. Just want to punch you in the butthole. D2 has to be one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm super excited about Darkhaven, which is being made by the Diablo 2 devs. They're going to pull some magic out of their hat. I can already feel it. I can already feel the magic circling around me. I mean, let's look at it logically, right? Like Diablo 2, 8 players can play together very well and very easily, and it's actually quite fun. Diablo 3, 4 players. It's actually not fun to play together. Diablo 4, 4 players, and it's not really fun to play together. Path of Exile 2, 6 players. You can't get more than like one person on the screen without completely overloading the graphics. You can play with 6 players, but, you know, good luck actually seeing anything. I guess if everybody's invincible, you can all just spam abilities together. I mean, it's you go over it and you look, and it's just like, you compare it line by line to, like, everything Diablo 2 is capable of, and I just don't really think that, like, a lot of the other games even hold water. 8-player co-op is insane. How many games do you know these days that have 8-player co-op? Not a lot, right? Well-balanced 8-player co-op at that. I mean, Blizzard said it themselves. There was a interview with one of the Blizzard leads, and he said millions of people still play Diablo 2, and he said emphasis on the millions. Like, Diablo 2 is still a very played game.
I've been playing it since release. On and off, but I always go back to it.
No, they're gonna get me now, stupid pet spawn foul dog. How dare ye? You'll never take me alive, pit spawn. Keep on slinging them feets and maybe we might make the meats. I saw the funniest short the other day. It was about, in the Halo campaign, there was a character named Arby. And, like, the character's standing next to an Arby's, and he's like, oh, look, guys, they named a restaurant after me. And they're like, no. No. Arby's was actually first. They're like, oh, so you named me after Arby's? Yeah. So that's why you keep making jokes about me having the meats.
Stop attacking. Just thinking.
Yeah, I've got an interview on my channel from Peter Who, one of the main developers on D2. And we talk about all sorts of stuff. He's got some really interesting, like, tidbits of information there. He said, do you know why the Barbarian ended up so bad? He said the Barbarian ended up so bad because David Brevik was so good at it. He said, and every time David Brevik played it, that was his baby, he was like, it's too easy, and they kept nerfing it because David Brevik kept saying it was too easy. So they literally balanced the Barbarian around David Brevik's like ability to play the character, which it was his favorite character.
Yeah, one of my favorite characters.
No lightning resistances for fools. Fastest frames for Tiger Strike? I don't know. I mean,
Another pair of Sanders, bro. That's the third pair.
I didn't even think about Tiger Strike's frames. It's a good question. That is a good question. I might have to look into that and see like if there's a way I can increase the frames on Tiger Strike. To see like how fast I can get it. Because obviously I want to build my charges quickly. It's a good question. Blizzard Deep South? What the hell is Blizzard Deep South?
The people who made Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4. You know, just the opposite of the Diablo North team.
Well, it's funny because there's actually a Blizzard North situation in Blizzard again. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, well, it kind of is. Like, Vicarious Visions was the one that made Diablo 2 Resurrected. And then what happened was Vicarious Visions got bought out by Blizzard. Vicarious Visions is in New York. It's not in the California headquarters. So Vicarious Visions is now Blizzard Albany. And the headquarters is basically still in New York. And most of the employees are still the same employees from Vicarious Visions. So Blizzard Albany is now basically the equivalent of Blizzard North. They're a company within Blizzard that's not part of Blizzard that is... Ooh, a freaking Death Sash! That is essentially making better products than Blizzard is making. Because everything that Vicarious Visions works on actually turns out good. It's, it gets kind of embarrassing, I think, at a certain point when, like, you hire a company to do a job and they always do it better than you do it.
I mean, I put these on, right? Not the best find, but usable gloves. Found some Venom grips.
Superior Ethereal! No, not Ethereal. Ethereal should give extra damage on boots for kicking. Cody, what's that? Oh, Cody, oh no! Oh no, Cody! What's that right there? Oh no! That the blinking monster! Oh no, he got your face! Oh no, Cody, the blinking monster's eating your face-ums! Oh no, Cody, you gotta get out of there! Cody, get out of there, rooms! He said no! Let me out of the blinkums! You just stuck in there now? You can't get out? The blinking monster's got you forever? He said no, the stupid blinking monster got me. Blanket monster dog. He said stupid blanket monsters. Can't believe I found a death sash on my freaking run. My little mock run for ladder tomorrow. That's some freaking dirty luck. That. Ha. Ha.
Oh, I actually need to find the waypoint right now because I can't make a portal. I didn't find the Stony Field waypoint. I just put up a portal at the Stonies. Man, even if I gotta just go to the next area, I'll just go to the next area and find the waypoint there.
Man, I don't got enough mana. I need more mana, and I cannot lie. I need all the mana gonna make me fly. 2 the mana after each kill's not enough. I need more, and it's getting kind of rough. I need more freaking mana. Oh, it would be nice. I need more freaking mana. The chicken and rice. Tiger Strike, from what I can find online, the highest FPA is 7. That's pretty dang fast, 7. Jinga-dinga-binga-doo. Secret cow level? Sure. Yeah, I got these on my shop. You can pick them up. Thanks for plugging my store. ggmentor.com, where you can get all sorts of cool stuff like Zod rune patches, and you can get beanies like Shaco and peasant crowns, and you can get shirts, some really cool ones too, like Chinchilla Gaming Mentor and Secret Level 2 and Town Portals, and green ones specifically for green screens, and also some tank tops if you want some tank tops, and all the rune patches, and Secret Cow Level mug, which is really cool and comes in 15-ounce size. 15 ounces, boys. 15 ounces. Maybe I should give away a mug on Twitch. For those of you who are on YouTube, if you want a chance to enter, it's only a Twitch giveaway. So I will put the Twitch link in chat for you so that you can hop over and you can get a chance to win the giveaway. I'm going to give away 1 mug. 1 beautiful muggums.
$1 million.
1 beautiful muggum. Gonna give a muggum. 1 beautiful muggum. Pressing a button right now if I can do it well.
No way that just happened.
Boom. Secret Cow Level mug is now, a giveaway is live on Twitch. If you want to get access to it, it's really simple. You don't really have to do much. All you have to do is type in ! enter, and that's it. You have to do it on Twitch, not on YouTube. And we got 180 seconds. The giveaway is not long. It's not 1,000 years. It's 180 seconds. So just type enter in 180 seconds. You will find out whether you win or not, and then you can redeem your prize. Simple as that. Not really that complicated. Press ! enter to get into the contest now.
I only joined one of them. and it's for the Shaco hat. And I'm gonna keep joining it until I win one, and then I'm never gonna join.
You don't have a Shaco hat yet, you dirty whore.
I gotta win it, man.
Gotta win it.
Win it.
Look at all these first-time chatters. First-time chatters. What's up, first-time chatters? Coming in just for the giveaway. I see. I see. Give away a mug. Gonna make you smug. No, the Nova got me.
Yeah, I just got smacked around by Fire Enchanted Griswold because I killed him and he killed me back.
So I started playing D2R on May the 22nd. Few days after season 14 started. I started watching Twitch a few weeks later. So my question is, do you go for first place on any classes? What? Do I rush to 99 for first place on any classes? No, not really.
I don't like it down here.
You watched me several times but didn't follow? You dirty whore.
Right? He doesn't like you.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. That's okay.
That's messed up.
I see how it is. You know, I see how it is.
That's okay. There was a bunch of people who didn't like me too.
Yeah, well, they lost that fight.
They did. They did indeed.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. That offsets some of the dollars off of the gift I just gave out.
They were mad at one of the guys orchestrating all of the runs, and
Oh, congratulations, Mr. 1207. Click on the link and redeem your prize. Bob said he only enters for Shacos, so we're going to do a Shaco too.
oh man, I gotta get Discord. Discord, I gotta get my Twitch up.
Alright, if you guys aren't on Twitch, you might want to hurry up. You might want to hurry up, because I'm about to gift a Shaco beanie. You might want to hurry up. Your mom's a hoe, and don't you know, you might want to hurry up. Might want to hurry up. Giveaway is starting on Twitch. It is starting. You got 5, 4, 3, 2,
Do
1,
it yet?
0. Button pushed. Go. Hitting. It's up. 180 seconds, boys. 180 seconds.
Oh no, I don't remember my Twitch password.
You better hurry up.
Oh.
No, that's what you get for now. You weren't watching me on Twitch. See, that's your problem. I did this giveaway just for you, and you don't even remember your password. Hurry up.
I forgot I haven't logged into Twitch on the new PC.
180 seconds is 3 minutes. Hurry up. You have 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes and counting down. I need better boots. I need to go jamble myself some better boots. I need better damage booties. I need better booties cause I'm cuties. Give me better booties. Make sure you press exclamation point enter. Cause if you don't, you won't get to enter the contest. And you won't get yourself a Shaco beanie.
Oh my god.
Did you make it? It's not over yet. Still got time. Mr. Raven, Van PQ, Special Ed, NHL, Abuyananantam, and Arvin. I'm literally sitting here waiting for the contest. Yep, unable to enter. I'm giving away a Shaco beanie on Twitch. That's right.
From one of your old characters?
No, a real Shaco beanie.
Oh.
What is it?
Exclamation point, enter, exclamation point, enter. Beast mode, 1991. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Do you need to be subbed? No, you don't need to be subbed. Congratulations to Ziencia? Ziencia? Congratulations. Did you get to enter, Bob?
Yeah. Like, literally right at the end.
What are you, beast mode?
I was, yeah, I'm beast mode.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
Was I doing? Wait, what did I do already? Kane. I just finished Kane. I gotta go do Countess. Now I'm doing Countess runs. Okay. Countess runs now.
Prime sub, Karma. If somebody drops another Prime sub, I'll drop another beanie. How about that? Quid pro quo. Ow! Nice, you got your beanie. Congratulations. See, redeemed the beanie. It's real, folks. It's real and wriggling. Yep, and there's the mug. Mug. Does this give you MF in real life? Yes. Yes, it does. You'll be finding pennies and nickels all across the frickin' country. Some of them will be silver.
And then one day you'll win the lottery.
Oh, and I ran with the 5 gift subs. I think we got a Joe for the Prime sub. Oh, well. I got, man of my word. I gotta do it. Alright, another beanie then. A second beanie will be in the Twitch. You just need to join the Twitch chat and type in exclamation point enter.
Did it go up already?
It's going to. Are you ready? Let me make sure you're ready first.
I'm locked and loaded.
You're locked and loaded. Okay, it's coming. Let's go. We're getting ready to push it. We're pushing it out like a big turd. We're pushing it out like a big old monster turd. All right, 3, 2, 1, bink. Bink. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. You gotta wait till it pops up. You can't type it in early. What you guys doing?
You said Bink. I tried to time it, but you said it didn't go through. So
Well, you gotta wait till the message pops up on Twitch. It's gotta say activated. There you go. See, now there's the announcement, so it's ready. Boom. Now the giveaway is ready.
I can't send this message yet.
Oh, do you got like 1 minute?
30 seconds or whatever.
Just change your message and then do it again.
I can't. Trying to enter the giveaway.
Type in a different message and then do it, and then go back to the.
No, because it's the same message as you've sent in the last 30 seconds. So even if it's
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a restriction. I want to check and see if I can turn that off. I guess that's pro.
Pop-up that said it. It was like,
I guess that's a
the
spam.
same message you've sent in the past 30 seconds.
It's a spam restriction, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I need more health and mana and stuff. Stop hurting me so badly. I need juice. I need juice. Ooh, a small charm. Is this a challenge run? I'm just testing out my my Tiger Strike build, kind of getting an idea of how I want to like do it when I level up. Just a little plan in my head of like how I want to distribute my skill points and whatnot. Tomorrow is going to be the real thing.
Yeah, he's gonna be what kick are you using again?
Dragon Tail, which is the exploding.
Dragon Tail, but he's gonna put all his points into Lightning Sentry and its synergy. He's gonna be using Dragon Tail.
What are you doing? Don't tell him that. I have no freaking clue what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing wrong either. Typing exclamation point enter is the only thing you have to do. It doesn't come up with a prompt. It doesn't tell you that you've entered. I don't think so anyway. Like, you just type exclamation point enter and that's it. You're in. And then it randomly draws from the list of people that have typed exclamation point enter. The larger the list, the less your chances are. So don't tell your friends. Alright, let's see who wins this one. You lose a good day, sir. I just had the dirtiest idea, like, ever for a channel. Like a live stream channel. Like, somebody take this idea to the bank for me. Okay, this is the idea. You give stuff away. Okay, you legitimately give stuff away. But every time you give stuff away, you play an ad. Like, and you just constantly play ads, like, the entire time, like, that you're there. And you really do give stuff away, but you just, like, freaking choke that shit with ads. So you get, like, tons of ad revenue. And the more people that show up, the more money you make, and you just keep giving stuff away. Real stuff. I mean, you don't give away nothing. You give away good things, because that's how you draw the people to the channel. But then you also pay for those good things with all the ad revenue that you're, like, spamming down their throat. And then you say things like, all right, we're not doing another giveaway until I get a Prime sub, or, you know, something like that. And then, like, you basically just get, like, milk the community for ad revenue and Prime subs to pay for the things that you're giving away that are legitimate giveaways. You know, they're legitimate giveaways. You're finding a way to, like, fund the giveaways. Oh, Grimlock. Congratulations. Who is Grimlock? Are you the Transformer Grimlock, or... What time to start? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow. That would be 8 o'clock Eastern Standard, or in the eastern land of Eastiness. Oh, so the guy who literally was afraid that he hadn't entered the entire time and was freaking out about not having entered is the one who won. Well, guess you haven't entered, my friend.
Yeah, sometimes all you gotta do is complain a little bit.
It's not letting me enter! Activated. I mean, if you guys want to give something out on my gym mentor shop, you guys can do it too. Like if you're a rich, benevolent benefactor and you would like to give something away. If you go to the ggmentor.com, there is an option that literally, like when you click on something, literally just says gift to Twitch chat. Like if you click on an item, it just says gift to Twitch chat right here. Like anybody can do it. Like I'm not the only one that can do it. Like you can give away anything on this store. There's some pretty cool stuff on here too. The mugs are really nice. I actually really like the mugs. There's also some really nice mana and health potions, stainless steel tumblers. Those are actually really cool. The secret cowboy shirts are really nice. There's also some pretty cool like hoodies and sweaters and stuff. There's some neat stuff on here. I've like paid a bunch of people to design this stuff, so most of it is I did not mean to do that. Most of it is a loss for me because I paid a lot to get the designs done, and then I haven't really made any money off of it. It's more just for my personal enjoyment. I like having my own merchandise. It makes me feel fancy and nice, and I liked it a lot.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Man, can I get some amrons? I just need a couple amrons, bro.
Send me 10 happy poop jewels. Not happy poop jewels. Ugh, they look like little golden turds like I got in Zelda Breath of the Wild.
They look like little golden turds.
Little golden turds, come on down and see. I've got little golden turds just for thee. Poopy doopy dirty birds, come on down, it's dirty birds. And Jessvin gifted thumbs up. What the hell is that, a clown thumb? 10 jewels. Nice. I don't even know what jewels are worth. I don't know what they're worth. What's the conversion ratio? Only slight copyright infringement. Cough, cough, Blizzard. I mean, nothing I have is labeled as Blizzard property. Like the teleport, the town portal, for instance, I had completely designed from scratch. It's not a copy of the original or using the original graphic. I mean, there's tons of games that have portals in them. Like Blizzard is not the only one that has like red and blue portals, so I don't really see that as a copyright issue. Most of the stuff I try my best not to like make into copyright problems. Am I on TikTok too? I mean, I try to stream to TikTok, but they ban me all the time. I get banned on TikTok like every time I go on TikTok. Like 2 minutes into the stream, I got banned.
What do they ban you for?
Anything. They'll report me for anything. I think there's like little kids on there that just like report everybody and anything because they think it's funny that they can get people banned. Which is crazy to me because there was that guy the other day who was on there for like 34 minutes cutting himself, like blood all over the place. He was like cutting off parts of his body and like stabbing himself and stuff because he was having like some sort of verse reaction to the drugs that he was on. And like I'm sitting there, first thought in my head wasn't like, oh, poor guy, or like, I hope he's okay. My first thought in my head was literally this. It was, dang, he lasted 34 minutes without getting banned while cutting himself. Like, I got banned after 2 minutes. Like, how the hell did he stay up for 34 minutes? I was like, they banned me almost instantaneously for, like, nothing.
Never been on TikTok.
Well, somebody just got a frickin' beanie. That jank said 190 kroner. Was that Swedish? TikTok's no different than any other platform. It's just reels. It's just shorts. There's shorts on YouTube. There's reels on Facebook. There's little clips on Twitch. Twitter. There's like it doesn't matter. It's just a platform. Is a platform. Is a platform. Wherever you want to view your
Shorts
content.
I watch is
Inst-
what's
in-
it called?
Instagram has the same like format as TikTok as well. Like they're basically the same thing. Facebook is kind of doing it as well with the reels. Like they're both very similar. I got an account on Facebook, a business page. I make pretty good views over there. I got like one of my videos has like 600,000 views, and another one has like 400,000.
I don't have my phone on me, but I do. I have like one app that has shorts.
Norwegian kronas. I just thought your poo gifs for TikTok was all. My poo? Oh yeah, so that's like a new thing on Facebook. That's what somebody was talking about earlier, that YouTube added the TikTok stuff. So yeah, you can give those out on YouTube now.
Man, I either need 4 more Thol runes or 2 more hammers.
Are you on non-ladder?
I am on
Offline.
single player.
So many monsters in this door.
On ladder, the only rune I need is Chan rune.
So much garbage for gear. I forget, and this has been a while, so I don't really remember the answer to this question. Some of the martial art abilities that the assassin has will attack with 2 claws. Some of them will not attack with 2 claws. Does Tiger Strike attack with 2 claws?
What is Tiger Strike? The first one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it attacks with 2 claws.
Because, like, I was thinking for building charges, it might even be better to just, like, swap over to a dual claw setup. And you could just go, like, 1, 2, 3. And it would be 2 hits instead of 3 hits. And technically you get a 4th strike, so if you miss one of the 3, you got like a redundancy built in. You could also go with like super fast attack speed claws just for the purposes of building. They don't have to be
Did you
anything
ever
special.
Find Thorn's Herald yesterday?
I did, and I actually, for some reason or another, I think we found out that basically that while Dragon Tail does technically check against physical resistance, exactly like I said, it doesn't seem to actually apply the physical damage, despite checking the physical resistance. So the Thorns actually didn't one-shot me. I was pretty surprised. So, like, I think I have actually found a loophole.
Well, that's good news for you, anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to instantly one-shot myself on the Thorns, so that's great. I mean, I still take damage for every single time I hit them, so it's a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's like me using my freaking energy shield sork on those witches that put that.
Bob, he found out about the energy, the blood witches.
The blood curse?
Yeah, he found out about the blood. He was all happy.
I was like,
He was
why-
all
why
happy
is
and
my health
dancing.
down?
He was like, "I'm a energy shield sorceress."
I'm over here
La
using
la la
Nova,
la
I'm
la
like,
la
what
la
the
la.
hell?
And then he finds one of the blood curse monsters, and he dies.
I
There's
was
a-
farming keys. I was like, what the hell?
There's a counter to just about everything in this game. Like, it's like depending on what your build is, there's always like a monster that counters you. Something specific that just raffle stomps you into the dirt. Like crit poison and the blood curse are the bane of energy shield. Good luck.
double Dole rune drop. I can't get a single Am rune.
Is anybody starting hardcore ladder? We have 2 people signed up on the sheet for starting hardcore ladder. I believe it's Sathis, I think, and Chunks has been doing hardcore lately too. I don't know if he wants to join us or not, but I need to do a poll on our captains and see how many captains are showing up actually.
Oh, I'm not going to join the poll. I will be there. I already signed up. Ready to go.
Well, I haven't heard from Leon in a while. Haven't heard from Chunks in a while. Haven't heard from Wolfie in a while. Khan disappeared completely. So, I'm not sure exactly how many captains we have showing up this season. Might just be me and you, Bob.
Whatever. It'll still be a good season. I
have a pug that's might be giving birth, so depending on when it goes on labor, hopefully not on reset.
Puppies.
Yeah, I'm out of work till at least the 9th. So
Have they succumbed to Diablo? I don't know. I think Leon's playing like Battlefield, and Chunks is in an odd situation ever since his grandmother passed away. He was living with his grandma, and then like his family like booted him out of the house when she died and like took all her stuff or something. He said it was really ugly, and he moved back to his house, and like I don't think the internet is as good at his house or something. I don't know. And then Wolfie's usually pretty busy with his computer business. He does like program like debugging, I think is how he explained it. Sounded like program debugging. Where basically companies send him programs and he runs them through the paces to debug them and make sure they don't run like crap. Khan, he hasn't joined us ever since I abandoned Diablo 4.
yeah, I couldn't play that game. I actually like was excited when I played the beta. I was like, okay, maybe. And then it just let me down.
Ruzak is he's got like the kidney failure thing, so he's constantly on dialysis. And he said he's not been feeling the greatest, so I don't know if he's going to be showing up this season either. Everybody pray for Bruzak.
Yeah, I've been praying, but it's been a while. I gotta pray for him again.
Dude, what the hell is that little light? It's like blinding the crap out of me. Do you see it? Like when I attack a monster, there's like a freaking red star. Where did it go? It was just there. That's weird. It was only there on the earlier monsters?
Bro, how do I get double shale room?
What the hell even was that?
My double shale room. I can't get a single am room.
No, you're not allowed.
Clearly.
Not allowed.
Just like I haven't found a pally shield in forever.
Yeah, what the hell was that effect? It was on the little monsters earlier. Here, look. See if I can go frame by frame so you guys can see it. Close the chat. Go to HD. Is that just like the crit or something? Like, what is that? Why am I like not knowing what that is? I don't think I have any Deadly Strike or Crushing Blow. Or, like, I don't know exactly what that is. Have you seen that before, Bob?
Isn't that the hit from Tiger Strike?
That's like the actual effect that Tiger Strike puts on the target? Or is it... No, because that was actually me using Tiger Strike, not me finishing with Tiger Strike.
Yeah, that's how you know. Isn't that how you know you got a charge?
Yeah, but I didn't. And I don't see it anymore. Well, no, wait, there you go. It kind of pops up there. I don't know. I guess it is like the Tiger Strike thing. I wonder if Amazon Basin has like an entry on it. Tiger Strike. Amazon Basin.
Get an amber. I'm gonna be happy.
I'll be back in a minute.
Double dole followed by double shale, and I don't. My God, that's crazy.
Well, poopy. It doesn't say anything about the actual, like, charge up animation.
West Dogophilia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my dogums years. When I was up to no good, started making dogums in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight when Mom's got scared and she said the puppies is moving to them down in Bel Air. And when the dog came near, he had a big old beard. Look at that foot going. Give me that foot.
Everybody's struggling. I'm struggling with freaking heat, man. I need to go get like some ice or something on the day of and have it like right next to my chair. Just have the ice from my balls coming up.
Hey, I am room.
I don't know. I don't play Assassin. You don't play Assassin? Why not? Assassins are fun.
Assassins are great. They just can do everything.
I don't think I've ever played an assassin either.
No,
Nope.
they're good.
What's up, Mr. Banished? I was listening to that song all day. That hello, Mr. Jumbo. That jank's hilarious. I need to make like a Diablo 2 version of it just for lulz. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Rising from the grave into the sun. Do your buns. They feel nice and toasty now that the sun is warming them. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, we'd like to know the secret of your eyes. Immortality is what we really thrive. And if you could let us know exactly how you do it, oh, we would be grateful and we would get right to it. And the zombie said, roll, roll, roll. Roll, 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 roll. Now, I couldn't speak any zombie. I didn't understand a word. But I had decided that this is what I heard. The immortality you seek is in the Maggie layer. Down at the bottom on the 4th floor. You gotta drink the butt ooze from the queen maggot. Butt ooze. All right, guys. Quick question. Just a real quick question. All right. If you could have immortality, but you had to eat the doo-doo out of a giant maggot every day to get it, are you gonna be immortal? Are you are you are you eating the doo-doo from the giant maggot every day? Huh? You gonna live forever? Yeah. It's like, it's not even just like live forever immortality. It's like Highlander type immortality where like you don't die unless your head gets cut off. Like it's that level of immortality. It's high level doojanks. You guys eating the doo-doo? I think you guys are eating the doo-doo. I think they're doing it. A lot of people thinking about it. Nobody's saying no. They're like, wait a minute, immortality, but maggot doo-doo every day.
I'll be immortal when I die.
He's like, I don't know. I used to love to play Would You Rather. I always thought it was funny. I'm like, would you rather have a dog the size of a raccoon or a raccoon the size of a dog? But both of them want to eat your face. I'm like, no, I would rather have neither. No. Where the hell is the hydrons? Ah! I got no freaking mana. This sucks balls got no mana. Mana over here. Mana over there. Mana over here. Mana on there. Mana everywhere. Come on down and get some here. Just gotta hold that right there. It's a good spot for it.
Where did I stop in this app? Was Dalvin Cloister? No. I think I'm gonna go to Dalvin Cloister.
That is correct, King Arthur. It starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're not allowed to be excited.
No excitement about this. We're all banned from excitement. We gotta start talking on the 10.
Ow, my face. I definitely need some leech if I'm going to utilize these skills properly. I mean, I can do it with potions, but I don't want to fight over blue pots with you heathens.
I'm gonna be the sorceress too. So.
Yeah, you're the main one I'm gonna be fighting with.
I know. Everybody else is worried about picking up the items, and I'm literally like, "Can I get all the potions? Just please, I just want them all."
Blue lips and all. Like you just ate out a Smurf. Yeah, you heard me.
I ate out a Smurf from the front or the back.
People are always like, "Oh, I can't curse on stream." I'm like, buddy, I can make sexual innuendos all day. Like, what are we even doing with our lives right now?
Just make a necro.
I just said ate out a Smurf. Like, they ain't gonna get me on that one. In the valley of your soul. God dang, Dragon Tail cost 10 mana today. I only got 50. What kind of hobo land mana cost is this?
What did I just do? Oh yeah, I was leaving this game. It's crazy. I don't even want to do a normal game.
And the kick you seek is in the valley.
I haven't
of
done a
your
run
soul.
yet. I'll do a game run of normal cows and see what happens. Singular.
So what are the BlizzCon rumors? Dude, I would love a D1 remake. Are you kidding me? I'm prepared. My body is ready.
I don't even want them to do it.
I want them to do it. I want to. You know why? Because everybody will come back and we can all play together. That's why. I love playing D1 with other people. It's hilarious. I did a couple playthroughs of Diablo 1 a while back, and dude, I had tons of fun playing together with everybody.
Diablo 1 is multiplayer?
Yeah, Diablo 1's always been multiplayer.
Never played it. How many people in a party?
I can't remember. I think it might have been 4 or something. I don't know. I don't know if I ever tested to see what the maximum is, to be perfectly honest.
I'd be down for that. It'd be fun.
I've already done several playthroughs. You gotta make sure you join us one time when we do our playthroughs. Look up my Diablo 1 videos. They're on Devolution X, and I did like some in the regular version too, and then like there's some good ones. There's some good ones in there. When is BlizzCon anyway? BlizzCon 2026 dates. Saturday, September 12th, and Sunday, September 13th. I can't wait to hear about like the next Diablo 4 expansion. They're just milking money out of people at this point. Okay, how many expansions can we release in like 1 year? What's the maximum?
I officially botched the beginning of this run.
I'm almost to Andy. I'm doing all right. Like my tank ability's not really there, of course, because I don't have access to Fade yet. But I mean, I'm getting there. I could have access to Fade here in a little bit. I finally just got access to Dragon Tail, so at this point, I'm building damage. Once I get my mana problem under control, which I need like any kind of mana leech I can get, but I guess I'll be chuggy buggy duggy chug, rugga chugga bugga lugga.
Yeah, the spirit shield is more important for me, right? Because I could find a weapon that has plus the blessed hammer.
Another expansion? I'm not talking about Diablo 2. I'm talking about Diablo 4 that's already had 2 expansions in like a year. They're probably going to announce expansion number 3. Ooh, a rare ring. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's got 31 AR and 8 mana on it. I love it. The ring you seek is in the valley of your butt crack. Oh, eh. Oh, eh. I got a rare ring and that's all I care. Don't really want no underwears. Found catacombs level 4 today. Got a little bit to get paid. And we walk up to the shaman and kick 'em. Yes, we do. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. The number you have dialed at this time is not available. Please pick up the phone and dial again. Wow, 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 wow. I love the rhymes, man. You got bars. I got some good stuff. I got some good songs. I like my songs. Like this one. Adrenaline surge is activated. I didn't want to kill her, but she was heated, and Andario came down with her flames and poison, and she didn't want nothing of what I was spitting, so we came to blows with our feet and knuckles, and I'ma tell you what, she's got some knuckles, they thick as all can be, like a gorilla you see, and they hurt just as much as a big old wee. And so I started kicking high and I started kicking low. I caught an apple ring and that was it, yo. She screamed and she fell and now it's mine. And I'm gonna tell you, it's sublime, 'cause we're gonna go down with adrenaline surges, all activated inside the barges, kicking and whipping and making our way. Poison coming out every single which way, but we're building our charges and kicking real hard and making sure that she doesn't make it far. Adrenaline surge is activated 'cause Andario is dead and I'm elated. And we got some chippy bippies, and that's okay. A stupid composite bowl, but come on, hey, I got stuff that you don't, and that's the truth. Gonna take everything back and sell it to the booth. Is the new season live? Yes. Yes. It's live right now. I'm level 19. You're slow. You're falling behind.
What a find. Iratha's helmet?
God tier. God tier drops.
Ain't mad at that one, that's for sure.
I wonder if you believe me. It's not ladder start yet. It's tomorrow. But you can sing with me, though. How come Act 4 was unfinished? I think I actually talked about that in the interview with Peter. I think. Probably. You should probably watch the interview. I think he said something about the fact that, like, they were rushing to finish the game for launch or something, and they always intended to go back or something to do the rest of the act, but then, like, there was a big push to add an expansion, and it got kind of, like, swept under the rug or something. Can't remember exactly. I thought he talked about it, though.
I don't know if he talked about that, but he definitely was talking about Andariel's knuckle.
Andariel's knuckle? What kind of knuckle?
You tell me.
A moose knuckle? Or, like, a gorilla knuckle? Like... Well, I'm in Act 2. I'm level 19. I had no problem killing Andariel. I got 35 stat points remaining. I just dumped 15 points in a Tiger Strike, and then I got
fire character should ever have a problem killing normal Andariel.
And then I got 2 points in Dragon Tail, so. Wonder how much damage Dragon Tail's doing right now with my current setup. 425 to 661 fire damage. With 3 charges. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like one pump in most monsters. I was thinking about my extra points and just dumping them into Cloak of Shadows, not for the blinding effect or the negative defense or anything, but literally just for the defense bonus. I think maxed out it actually has a pretty decent duration. Well, the defense bonus I think stays on you the entire time during the duration. It ends up being a pretty high defensive bonus. I have to look it up real quick to see what it maxes out at, but let's see what our defense bonus would cap out at if we stack it. So assuming we got level 20, and then assuming we have, you know, like, plus the skills. Let's assume we have at least, like, I don't know, 8 plus the skills or something. Only 91% defense bonus for 36 seconds? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'd be spamming that thing all the time. Yeah, that's not really very useful. Yeah, my whole game has changed ever since I got Dragon Tail. I'm pretty much just like running through one shot and most stuff. The maxed out Tiger Strike. Where we get a shield from? We picked up a random shield. An ethereal 14% enhanced superior wrist blade with 2 sockets. The hell? No problem kicking people right in their ugly faces. I mean, it seems like I'm going to be the carry for basically anything that's not fire or physical immune. Like, if it's not fire or physical immune, I'm the carry. I'm going to just, like, absolutely demolish every single lightning immune, cold immune, poison immune, non-immune. And then, eventually, if we get amplify, if I have amplify damage, should be able to bypass the physical resistance, too. At the very least, it looks like I'm going to absolutely demolish normal difficulty. Probably most of nightmare difficulty, too, with this setup. And only really slow down, like, once I get to, Nightmare Act 4, where all the fire immunes start to show up.
Yep, that's when it turns into an issue.
Wow, +3 miasma chain. Ha, 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 ha. Easy monsters, they die real fast. Don't tell nothing 'cause they don't last. Blow them all up and put them in the past. Ha, 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 ha. Kick 'em. Schmick 'em. Bick 'em. We're almost at 24 hours. We're at 24 hours and like 32 minutes right now until next season. So, tomorrow at this time. Part of me wants to go watch some movies. Just chill out and relax before the season starts because my butt's going to be glued to this chair. Super glued.
Can I just get a shield, man?
Cody is hogging my bed. He's a bed hogger. I gotta show you a picture of Mr. Oh, he woke up. Dang. I was gonna get a cute picture of you sleeping. Go back to sleep. He said no. Took pictures of me without my permission. Fine, I put the phone down. Don't look at me like that. You cute when you sleep, big old fat boy. Look at you, he's tired. Just go back to sleep. Rock-a-bye, Cuba, since the trees top. Oh, when the Cubas rocks, he does flock. And down will come Cubas, cradles and all. When Cubas does Cuba stuff, Cubas will fall. And little Cubas, he sleeps on the bed And then he lays down his so sweet little head. And Kubas goes night-night all day long. 'Cause that's what he does when he hears the song. Haha, I got him. I got a picture of Mr. Kubas. The Muslim Duggins. Doom, doom, doom. I mean, with the exception of mana sustain, which I should probably throw some points into energy early on, just to like
Go.
fix that.
Stupid shield. And just make it a spirit sword.
What's the point per energy that or mana per energy that assassin gets? Do you remember?
No.
I'm gonna look it up. If it's 2, it might be worth me dropping like 10 or 20 into energy early on, just so I don't have any issues, and then take it out later when I do a respec. 1 energy point gives 1.75 mana. It's actually not bad. So that means that if I just go ahead and drop in like 20 right now, yeah, I'm pretty much like doubles my mana almost. I think that's worth it early on, just for the like sanity of not having to chug so many potions. Best Buy clearance outlet. What's on the clearance outlet? You got anything good on here? A 25-watt USB-C wall charger for $6. That's an insignia. That was dirt cheap. Anything else good on here? I forget. What is full HD? They have terms for like all the HDs. They've got like HD, which I think is what, 720p? Full HD, I think is what, 1920? So 1080p? They got a 1080p 200 hertz monitor on here for $100. That's actually pretty cheap. I didn't mean to go that way. I'm lost. Actually, where am I supposed to go? I didn't check up in that corner. Man, that's expensive. Holy Jesus. $1,100 for a monitor? That's crazy. I'm not seeing a lot of like really amazing deals on here. Most of these are just kind of like meh. Really meh deals. I mean, that $100 monitor was like okay, but it's like a 1080p 200 hertz. which puts it on the lower end of the the monitor scale. So 100 for that's actually not the greatest of deals. I don't know. They need to do better than that. I got a ping who pinged me. Who did the ping? So, as somebody who has no clue, about some of this stuff, what the hell are these, PoE2 qualifier, craps that they're doing? I keep
It's for
seeing speedrunning community, but what are they qualifying for? Some sort of...
probably a big speedrun tournament. Or they probably need a qualifying time to qualify for the big run.
Yeah, but the ExileCon thing is when we hear about the next update, right?
There's gonna be an update before that and an economy reset. It's really gonna be just balance issues, from what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play
And
anyway.
there's not really gonna be too much different content, but I'm waiting for an economy reset.
Yeah, I've got some pretty good established builds that I've made. I really think that there's something there with frost darts.
There is.
Like a really, really powerful, almost exponentially powerful build. I just can't quite figure it out.
Can you stop shooting me now, please?
I'd love to get some new weapons. That's what I would really like. I feel like it's one thing holding,
I'm waiting for
holding
daggers,
the whole
man. That's
game
gonna
back.
be my jam. Daggers are gonna be my jam.
Yeah, I just think that they need more weapons. More weapons.
Oh, you hit real hard. Just give me the malice and let me get out of here, bro. I'm gonna kill you. You hit like an absolute Mack truck. See ya.
Soup. What's up, Steph? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We got fun and games. 2 men enter, 1 man leave, but with all the prizes lame. Even as a kid, when I watched Mad Max for the first time, I always felt a little slighted by the fact that they kept chanting 2 men enter, 1 man leave, and then you find out that they cheated the entire time. It was actually 3 men entered. It's like, you dirty liars. I need more mana. Ha. Ha. Oh, we found the maggot lair. The lair of ye old maggots. Semo Furtail? What's a Furtail? Ha, ha, ha. Dragon Tail exceeds all expectations. Massive damage increase. Engage. Form of Dragon Talio. I think I need to go gamble myself a better pair of boots now. I don't know what level boots I can get right now. Level 21, but probably Greaves.
You can get Greaves for sure.
The real question is, can I get any of the elite booties?
Sure, to be honest. I don't think so.
I mean, the lowest tier would be the boots, which is the upper tier. I can't remember what the upper tier is. I know the elite is Wormhide. It's boots, Wormhide, and I think it's Demon Hide, maybe? Favorite movie from the 90s? Is Willow from the 90s? I really like Willow. Very, very big fan of Willow. I like that movie a lot. I can't remember if Willow was from the 90s. Willow was in 1988, so just shy of the 90s. I'll accept it. That's only 2 years off. That's close enough. Yeah, Willow. Willow's amazing. I quote Willow all the time. People who know the Willow movie know I quote it all the time. Like, one of the things I say all the time is, you big fat daikini, which is apparently like a slur. And then there's also, at the end of the movie, he tricks the witch. And she goes, "Unbelievable!" It's freaking hilarious. And then there's the magic spell that they cast. It's Wafa. It's Wafadanan. It's Wafadanano. It's Wafa. It's a great movie. I picked up the 50th anniversary of that thing. At some point, there was some sort of big deleted scene in there that they had. They shot it and everything, and apparently they just didn't use it. Follow the bird. Forget the bird. Follow the road. The bird flies in the exact opposite direction. No chip diamond. I don't know. I didn't even mean to put on this shield. Like, I just picked it up by accident. Like, I'm just running through to see how my character performs. Kind of getting like a baseline of what I can expect tomorrow. I mean, you know, understanding where my weaknesses lie so I know where to focus, etc. Just a little prep work, you know, for my build, so that I don't suck at the balls, sucking the big, sweaty, nasty balls.
Yeah, I'm playing a Sork, so I know exactly what I'm doing. I do it too much.
Yeah, so you should play something else, like.
No, I told you what I wanted to do.
A melee Sork. That's what you should do.
Oh no, I want to make a 200 FCR Nova Sork.
No. You don't want to make a 200 FCR Nova Sork. What you want to make, okay, is you want to make a Nova procking Sork that has on like 10 different proccing Nova effects, fully synergized,
Yeah,
where
that
you go
sounds awful.
where you go into melee and you just get hit and you just have like
That sounds terrible.
it's gonna do great. You're gonna do fine. You'll do awesome.
I probably could. I
You-
don't want to.
but you're gonna do great.
I probably would. You're right. I probably would do
You're
fine,
gonna do great. I believe
but
you.
I don't want to do it.
My voice is
So-
getting real high like this for no reason. You're gonna do great. GGM doesn't like chippies. It's because you cursed me. You hit me with the chippy curse. What'd you expect? Curse, 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 cursey, curse, curse, cursey, cursey, curse, curse, curse. Ow, it hurts. My face. Why do they always go for the face? You guys ever see that video where the lady was on the beach and the seagull came by and tried to eat her eyeball?
I think so.
Like legitimately, it flew by at like max speed, and the seagull tried to eat her eye. And when I say it tried to eat her eye, I mean it got in there. I mean, the whole beak went into the eye socket, and it just like barely missed the eyeball. Well, like the beak went all the way into the eye socket and came out. It was like a super fast flyby, and I'm assuming that if the seagull had succeeded, he would have just ripped her eye right out. It was crazy to watch in slow motion because the seagull literally just like the whole beak goes into her eye socket. She doesn't even know what's going on, and the seagull like grabs around in there like he's trying to grab onto it. Like a lot goes on in like a couple seconds, and all of a sudden like the seagull flies off. She didn't even understand what happened except for the fact that her eye hurts. I didn't know seagulls were eye snatchers.
Oh, they be snatching whatever they think is food, bro. Apparently, it was that lady that day.
People are going to be looking up the seagull eye snatch video. Go ahead, look it up. You can do it. Like, I'm just going to show you an image, okay? I just want to show you an image. I'm not going to show you the video, alright? It's a magpie. Sorry, not a seagull. Look at me shaming the name of the seagulls. Yeah, he was in there. He was
Yeah, that bird is a
he
legend.
was in there. He was in there, like
That bird is a
deep.
legend, bro.
Like he was deep in there.
That bird was like, I got one goal, and I'm going after it, whether she likes it or not.
Deep in there.
I got one goal. That eyeball is mine.
Taking the eyeball and you can't stop me. I love how I tell these stories that seem like completely irrational and totally illogical, and like they're like, nah, it can't be like that. And then like I show a picture of it, and they're like, oh, it wasn't lying.
That bird is still a legend. That's just a fact.
Not a legend. He's rude.
No. That bird is a legend. You probably watched that lady be mean to like 10 birds in a row.
Or he just really likes tasty eyeballs. Eyeballs are a weak spot. Eyeballs are a weak spot. This is true. Eyeballs are a weak spot just for you. Oh, die. Man, I get to sleep in tomorrow. I get to sleep in. Ladder doesn't start until like 8, so I'm probably not going to start the ladder until like way later than that. Well, I mean, no, sorry. A little bit earlier than that. That's what I meant to say. I should actually go ahead and put up the stream. I usually do. I need to go ahead and like make a thumbnail and get my launch day stream up. Up and ready. Ready and up.
About to be fighting Andariel here soon. Nightmare.
Cody, quit digging. Quit digging, quit digging. You better stop, or I'm going to come and get you. Better stop digging, boy, before you get the toy. Quit. Yeah, you heard me. I said quit. Alright, Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock. Season 15 launch day. Dragon Tail Assassin. Alright, yep, 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 and I do it, and and I get it, and I want, and I go, and a ho. Biggity bop. Come on down, gonna freaking stop. Biggity do. Come on down, gotta take a poo. Alright, August 21st, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. So we got like 5, 6, 7, 8, like 3 hours. Plenty of time to make groups and make sure everybody's gathering together and all that do hickory dickory dock.
Man.
Do hickory dickory dock. The mouse climbed up the clock. The clock said 5. And I'm alive. Hickory dickory dock. Can't believe I'm already level 22. And I'm only in Act 2. There's murdering stuff here.
Just. Did you P8?
Yeah, I'm on P8. That's what I was testing against, right? Because we're probably going to be in a group 8 or at least close to that.
Yeah, you need to find a claw with some amp.
I mean, I'm doing just fine as I am right now. No problem.
Have you used your imbue?
No, I thought about it, but I mean, you don't get any skills
I'd
on
use
like
a
low
claw
level
for sure.
claws.
You would attack way faster. Insane faster.
I can't carry anymore.
+3 howl. All our mastery, blade mastery.
I am overburdened.
I got some hatchet hands. Those are not very fast. Those are the slower claws.
All right, I'm outie, Ginger. I will see you tomorrow.
Alright. It's gonna be a long night.
I know. I'll be prepared. I promise.
I'm gonna get Bob some energy drinks.
I got some in the fridge.
I'm gonna get Bob some ball shockers.
I don't.
Oh,
Keep those
one of those. They work, but I don't know. There's two. I don't know. Trade off's too bad.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Deet 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 deet. Kick him, punch him, mark him with an E. Gonna make him E for everyone. Oh, a rare helmet. Nice. I'm not mad at a rare helmet. I like rare helmets. Heidi ho, Helmerinos. I heard a gem. I'm not going back for it. This is just a mock run. I don't need to be that precise. Level 3. What's up, champion? Champion. I mean, I'm impressed at how well it's been doing on Players 8. It should be doing just fine on P1 or P3 or whatever other player counts we end up at. Like, certainly no problem damage-wise. I should be able to easily carry the group at least through normal and probably nightmare difficulty. Probably only really slowing down in hell once we start hitting all the immunes. Hopefully by then everybody else is carrying some of the damage, so we should be able to bypass some of the immunes. Nice. The Book of Skill. That's kind of a nice little early game head. Corpse Explosion, Skeleton Mastery, and Weaken. Weaken not really that great, but Corpse Explosion and Skeleton Mastery are both good. I don't need it right now. Can't give it to anybody. Doesn't matter. But, you know, when we're doing our little groupies. Alright, I got my +1 skill point. Can't put it in Dragon Tail. So it goes back in Tiger Strike. Tiger Strike's up to 1,200% increase. So we're currently at 51 to 87 regular Dragon Tail. Oh yeah, I need to gamble some better boots. Let's go see if we can gamble better boots so we can jamble. We need boots and a lot of jambles. Come on down to Boot Town, baby. We can get some Boot Towns, maybe. Okay, so we're looking for like any boots with higher kick damage than what we currently have. So light plated, Greaves, I think are the two above what we're currently at. So there's some light plated. Okay, that's 8 to 16. Mine are 6 to 12. Let's see if we can get Greaves light plated. I don't know if we are high enough to get Greaves yet. Light plated. Light plated. I like the old graphic for the Greaves better and the light plate. I feel like it more distinctified themselves. The light plate and the Greaves look way too similar now. Always gotta check. Yeah, it looks like light plate might be my limit right now. Cause the love you seek is in the valley. High defense help kicks boost? No, it's the actual like quality of the boot that determines the kick damage. So the tiering of the boot is really the most important thing. So the higher tier the boot, the better the kick damage. That's pretty much the only factor. Alright, well we got some 10% FHR, faster run locks. Bunch of garbage and like nothing that we can really use, but we got some 10% faster run walks. I mean, those are fun. The ones we had before weren't really that great, but that ups our kick damage tremendously. So we go from 60 to 101 to 67 to 113 Dragon Tail. And then now we can go test our kick damage. So 113 transforms into 462, then 812, and then 1,161. Wow. That's pretty decent damage for a low lobby like myself. 1,161. 757 to 1,161. Most of these monsters don't even have 1,000 HP. Yeah, this build's gonna do just fine. Like, I'm already, like, absolutely dominating these early levels. The damage is skyrocketing very quickly. My biggest concern, literally, is mana leech and, like, getting a decent weapon with some amp on it. There's really not much going on here as far as, like, optimization. I mean, once I max out Tiger Strike and max out Dragon Tail, then I can start working on Fade, which is gonna be my main defensive mechanic, and then I can just take whatever else I want, really. Like, grab a warrior or a master or snag, like, an extra charge-up skill if I want to. Like, I don't know. Is the goal to get Mosaic? No. Mosaic's not even in the game anymore, man. They took it out. Like, it's not even in the game. They took it out. They said, bye, bye, baby. You're not coming down. We're leaving you behind with the big old frown, and maybe later we'll come back and check you out and see if we can fix you without a doubt. But as for now, you're stuck in the past, and we're not gonna let you freaking last, so you can't make it anymore on the ladder, Doojanks. Come on down and get a little douchebangs. Hellplague? Yeah, Hellplague would be really fun. That'd be a nice little early fun. Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go watch some movies or something. I'm gonna try and stay up late tonight, because obviously we got, ladder tomorrow, like at this same time, so I don't want to be all tired when we start tomorrow, but I do want to just relax and have some fun before ladder start. If you haven't signed up for ladder, like in the kinship, make sure you do. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be, like make sure you hop into the Discord, because we have a lot of cool people in here, and I'm sure you'll have fun. Our kinship runs are usually really fun. I get everybody in groups. We get to all play together. I mean, all you got to do is hang in there, and we'll pull you to hell difficulty one way or another. And like we do kinship, swap meets. We share items with each other. I mean, like we're pretty cool. You got to join the clan, obviously, though. So once you join the Discord, you got to read the clan rules and hop in. There's still time, of course, to join and sign up on the sign up sheet, which as of currently we have 20 people on the sign up sheet, 2 of which are hardcore. So we got 18 right now for season 15. There's usually a lot of like last minute signups almost every single time, but assuming we don't have any last minute signups, I mean, that is roughly 2 full groups with a little leftover change. So if we take that down to like 7-man groups, a little bit less. Let's do 3 6-man groups. Yeah, 3 6-man groups would be exact. And then we could fill in the change that shows up. So probably 3 6-man groups if the number stays the same, but it never stays the same. So looks like we got one person here who's looking to join. Okay, I gotta get one person in real quick. I have a message for somebody who wanted to join, and I just need to add them into the kinship. Boom, done. You are now in the kinship, my friend. Alright, so that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to start early, probably around like 5 p.m. So we'll have plenty of time to like hang out and chat before the actual main event happens. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Prime subs and memberships are always welcome. They help keep the lights on. And as always, keep watching.